Let's find out. Mhm. Do. Don't need that. Don't need that. Put this over here. What's up, duck buddy? 3 minutes late. I know. I'm terrible. I know it. You don't even have to tell me. I already know. Unacceptable. Honestly. If you're not early, you're late. It's my own fault. I was distracted. It's my own fault. Was just seeing if I could find a couple more last minute references. Buddy, 100 coins. You're starting off with a paper crane. I see the gift one. Do some tapping. It doesn't say you've liked yet. Try. Does it work? Yeah, that's where it is. Uh-huh. Beans, Gloop. What's up, buddy? Minnie, I see you're waking up. It is morning for you. I was about to say on lunch break, but it is not lunchtime yet for you. 2 crowns. They call you 2 crowns, but you got a few wound. The gloopster is here, and then he left. You work from home today, so you're lazy? Hey. I work from home every day, brother. I'm trying to find a couple last minute references. I am. Sam, I am. Very quickly here. It's not going well. Like Trent from BDO. So what, you want a pine forest in a fat man clapping in front of a storage? That's what you want to see? No, we have in mass requests to build Mushroom Village now. Everybody liked the big mushrooms, so now we must decide how to do Mushroom Village. Let's see if we can get some mushroom shapes that are interesting with this thing. Do this. One giant world shroom. Honestly, not a bad idea. I immediately had an idea for, like, even if I did little mushroom huts, I want one really wide mushroom in the center, and underneath it would be like a bazaar or a market. So I got to figure out that, because I think that would be cool. One huge mushroom. Oh, my buttons are all mixed up. Oh my gosh. There will be no Smurf. No Smurfs. People get weird about Smurfs. You got to keep that part of the internet out of here. Get rid of them. Where is my... Where's my Minecraft music, dude? Get in there. All right. How big do we... Oh, that's weird. I didn't know you could do that. What? Does it update? Wow, that's weird. I did not know I could do that with my scroll wheel. That's crazy, actually. That's pretty cool. So you can scroll in directions. That's pretty neat. Can I go? Is it based on where I'm looking? It is. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. So you can offset your pivot and stuff with the scroll wheel. That's pretty cool. Emo boy, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Let's see. I gotta get used to this again. At least Y is up and not Z, like some other weird programs. I don't like when Z is up. Do we want to try and come up with a big one? Yeah, that's right, Duck. 3D software, dude. It's just different. All right. Minnie, are you a Z up or a Y up? Are you really? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you guys. Stop it. No, I mean, I do get it. Like, oh, X and Y and then Z is up for the third dimension. I understand the mentality. But when I was first learning 3D software, Y was up by default. So now it's always up. It has to be. Them's the rules. The green arrow goes up. That's just how it is. That's just the way it is. My whole world sideways? Good. Good. Hey, John. You love Minecraft? It's pretty entertaining. It is pretty entertaining. The thing I'm wondering is... We're just getting started. We'll see how it turns out. Yeah, what's it by default in Unreal? I don't remember. It is Y up, isn't it? Is it actually? Did we have to... Is it really? Did we have to switch it from Maya to Unreal when we were doing projects? I don't remember. What's my deal? What do you mean? What's your deal? What's my deal? What? That is like a harsh thing to say. What is your deal? What's your deal? No. What's up, Kay? Welcome in. Open Blender. Are just because you default to it. I know it's default for a lot of things, but look, it's literally default in this. And this is based on Blender. So it's not like every program does it the same. Maya and 3ds Max have options where you can switch Y and Z. It's literally an FBX export setting. You can swap it. It's a checkbox. I understand. Like I said, I get both ways, but it's just whatever you prefer. I'm the reason for the checkbox and part of the problem. It is what it is. It does kind of look like a witch's hat. We were just discussing a little bit about Mushroom Village, so then all these other nerds that also use 3D software started flaming me. What do you mean? How am I good at math? What does that have to do with anything? It's a preference, you guys. That's all it is. It's just a preference. How am I good at math? That's hilarious. Why up, gang? That's so funny. Also, if you just Google which axis should be up in 3D software, it does say generally Z is typically up in engineering related software. However, Y up is often used in cinematics and games. See, I'm not alone. Even Google gets it. You guys are getting rain down there? No rain here. Not right now, anyways. Yeah, you can see once it's not so thin, the little pointy bit, it starts to actually become a proper shape. I'm pretty sure it's Y up default, but that also could have changed from version to version. I don't know. Yeah. See, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's what I learned on. I think when I learned Autodesk Inventor and stuff like that, Y was up in that as well. Because we used to have to check an export setting in the FBX so that it would change Y up to Z up for the game engine. That's why I was like, oh, it can be either or, no big deal. That's why I say it's preference, you guys. You guys are just crazy. You're so stuck in your ways. I'm going to do this. And then I can pause. Yeah, let's do that. That way it doesn't do it. Let's do weather. Can you also... You can't pause weather, so I guess if it does rain, I'll have to just clear it. No big deal. Or can I do it here? Pause weather. Easy. Done it. The tallest point is in the Y direction? Yeah, so Y up. Yeah. I like the Y up. No Z up. No Z up. Blue is not up. We're just talking about the directions here. Like you can see the color-coded arrows here in Axiom. Because like the other four of us in here all use some form of 3D software for work. And it's really common for most software to do X is one direction, typically horizontal facing if you're facing flat. Y or Z is another direction, typically north and south if you're facing flat. And then Y or Z is vertical in the 3D space. Most people would agree that Z, which is blue, would be vertical. And I was saying I like green to be vertical. It's not common, but it is a thing. But it is a thing. They want you to use Blender at work? Is that what you're saying? Sheesh. Not Blender at work. Oh no. Is it because of some open source plugin or something you guys are going to have to use? Okay, let's see. Back. I'm going to also try to focus at the same time. If I want to try like a huge mushroom, huge. Blender is also fine unless you really like to reiterate on your models all the time because it doesn't have the capability to undo once you create a shape. I mean, people make really amazing plugins for it. But it is stinky when you're like, oh, you know, I made this shape, and then you go to edit it and it's just, we do not have that memory capability. It doesn't remember its transformations. It makes me sad. But that's okay. I don't have to love it. It doesn't have to love me. How squishy do I want this? How round do I want this? What if I... Oh, that looks nice. Let's see. Squishy mushroom. Super flat. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there's probably some open source plugin for sure. That's pretty decent. That's a decent shape, I think. But is it big enough? Hi, Victoria. Welcome in. Will it fit what I want? What if we did more? What if we go like all the way up? What's it look like? We're planning for the Mushroom Village. Planning. No, go back. I liked that a little more rounded here. Little bit. Big mushroom. I don't know if I... No, we do. We're good. This fits my plan. Let's do... Dude, I know how to use it. Is there a turn off tutorials option? Skip tutorial. Thank you. We get it. Thank you. Goodbye. Pull this fella up. This is supposed to be hollow and cut off, but it's not. It saves time so that someone can go back and fix it later. Is what it sounds like. That's usually how those things go, right? I love when someone's like, hey, this tool will save us all this time so that we can come back and make sure to fix it later. Is this the tool? No, I'm looking for this. I want flatten up. Flatten up. I need grass. That's green wool. Yes, thank you. Why will it not fill in? Why won't it? Why won't it? Whatever. We're going to do this. I clicked. Please. Please. Give me a huge thing of grass. And I just want to fix the hole. That's all I want. You didn't see anything. That wasn't weird looking. Promise. What is? While you do dishes. Oh my gosh. I believe I can do this, and instead of that, give this to me. No? Is it wrong? Oh, give. Yes. Me. Night vision. Infinite. Please. Thank you. No. I have not seen that. That should be the reference, huh? Wait, what the? You guys, I didn't even know this did this. This actually works out really nice. We got a little bit of like a stem shape down here. It could be expanded a little bit more rounded, but that's okay. We can figure out this little hat lip later. Honestly, I might just bring that in like one block all the way around. Probably look better. Probably. But my thought is let's get some smaller guys just for lookies here. Small mushrooms. We can have like one big one. Turn this down. I'm gonna have to do. This needs to be stone, please. I'm gonna have to probably edit quite a few of these because I don't want them to just be, like this plain flat shape. Know what I mean? So whether that means we rotate them at like 10-degree angle, or if we kind of just like take the symmetry out of it and add a little bit of a, you know, like the curvy bit that a lot of mushrooms do. Might have to do that by hand, which is fine. So do we like that? I think we want it a little taller. Taller is better. Taller is definitely better. And the reach is a little far, I think. The 8 block, I think, is what we used last time. It is pretty good. Pretty good. So I'm kind of thinking this could be... Let's grab this. Let's cut it. Move it. Bring it over here. We could have large central mushroom for the middle of the village. Then we can have another bigger building over here that is maybe 2 mushrooms. Sorry, dude, I'm not familiar with the Herobrine lore. Nah, I mean, you dropped your bean down the drain? Oh, no. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how I want to piece this together yet, but I do know I want, like, a town hall or something like that, you know? Or yeah, like you said, you have the Minecraft church. We could kind of go based off that. That is not a terrible idea. We'll come up with something, but I want something bigger. And then we need some little house shapes. Something smaller. Smaller. That is just for villagers. Mob, welcome in. You can still be tall. That is fine. Tall is okay. What if I drop this? That's too skinny. Too skinny, too skinny. Okay, maybe it's too tall then. Because I want the mushroom to kind of be not super, super pointy. What do we think about that shape? I don't like the bottom, which we can adjust. Yes, that's exactly what I was getting at, actually. The base is too wide. Yeah, I was like, I like the top, the bottom, not so much. That was my exact thought as well. And is that... That does help. It pulled in this part too. It makes it more peaceful. Thank you, Iris. I am not sure yet. Currently, only mushrooms. But once we get to decoration phase, we'll see what we think. The hive mind. Yeah, the regulars are still flooding in. where there's only a few of us still. You guys are loving fighting over the like goal again, though. I see already past 6,000. That's amazing. Make the base smaller and see about putting some stairs around the outer edge. That's a good idea, Rye. I mean, these are all just at this current stage. I'm just trying to get a feel for like how we might lay it out. How like do sizes feel too big, too small? We're definitely going to reiterate and change them. Thanks for the bear, Sushi. But I do think this is roughly thinking height and diameter mostly. I think for like just a villager house, this is decent size. And then, like we said, we can have this. I like the idea of having 2 or 3 of them kind of branch together to make a bigger, maybe a town hall, maybe a church, maybe a library, something like that. And then this big central mushroom that we're going to build this around, I want to be kind of like a bazaar or a market. I'm not exactly sure. Like, this is obviously not. This is not it. This big flatness. Not it. No, this is for the village that we're going to build. I'm just planning to start. We'll build. It does look like a UFO. You're not wrong. We'll probably start with just like a little player house that is going to be like a single mushroom. Yeah, for survival. Exactly. So we'll figure out for the survival world, we'll probably figure out a smaller starting mushroom that's reasonable for us to build with what we just gathered last stream. And then we'll dot a couple others around that we can put villagers in. Thank you for following, Iris. And then we can grab this and cut. All these little circles that it puts in the grass. It's going to drive me crazy. But yeah, I'm thinking, because like, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks tall there. And then, so it might, yeah, I might have to go up another block or 2. An Australian laugh? Honestly, I don't know if I've ever heard an Australian laugh. That's hilarious. I like this. Let's take a look. If I were to get rid of this, all this junk down here. Just give me one of these, actually. Oh my gosh, it broke through the whole thing. That's not good. I appreciate the compliment then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is pretty tall, actually. We might not have to be this high up. Because 11 blocks tall for a house? I mean, we could put 2 floors in it. We're going to be doing a whole mushroom village is the idea. I'm trying to come up with a couple smaller ones that we can put actual villagers in to live in. And then we want to do a little bit of a bigger one that maybe we can turn into a library or something and keep all of our librarians in for enchants. And then I want to have a big central bazaar or marketplace that has a big mushroom over top of it. So this is going to be pulled way down. But I just got it out of the way for the moment. But we'll lower that down and we'll probably have like a bunch of hanging moss and vines and stuff coming off of it. And we'll decorate the whole inside with like little market stalls and stuff and let the villagers run around. It does kind of look like the Sorting Hat. You're not wrong. It kind of does. Yeah, I was thinking we'll probably have to, because this is just the base shape that is easy to throw together with Axiom, but we'll probably like curve this out and make it a little bit more asymmetrical. We'll see how we get about things, but trying to figure out the scale of things to start with. What's up, Ribbon? Oh, yeah. I mean, well, I don't know about wood specifically, but we'll definitely use some wood. We gathered a bunch of terracotta for some of this, and we'll probably use some wool. It'll probably end up being pretty colorful. I am thinking this is probably a little too tall, but also, like I said, what if we had 2 floors? Because the stem is not going to be super huge. Yeah, we're going to do this in survival. So I'm trying also not to go overboard and make it actually achievable. I don't want to make something crazy because this is going to be our first actual build. We don't even have a base yet. So whatever we turn this in will likely end up being our starter base. Right, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, if we have... Let's go back into this. Let's get a shape here. Make it much smaller. Let's not separate that, actually. Metaball is confusing me. Turn that off. Because I was kind of thinking... Okay, maybe we do want to separate this because it needs to be taller than it is wide. But if we had... do cut off. Oh, this might work nicely looking at that. Maybe you can kind of see a little bit of the vision from just seeing this shape here. If we have a little bit of a chonky base, we can actually turn it into a nice little rounded out house. Should it be? Do you think smaller would be better? Giant upside down flowers? I was kind of I was like trying to reread that. I didn't want to say anything, but I was like, I'm not sure I understand. These aren't schematics. I'm just making shapes with the tools here in Axiom right now. But once we're all said and done, I will probably make Litematica schematics and share them on the Discord. So if that is something you guys are interested in, I will probably share those. You had to read back your own message and be like, huh? Yes, you're interested. Okay. Well, I'll plan that. Whatever we put in the survival world, I'll make sure we post a Litematica schematic of it. At least going forward. Yeah, so this, if you see, oh, you're on TikTok probably. Yes, you are. TikTok cannot see my entire screen, but I'm using a tool called Axiom. It has a bunch of side panels. Let me see if I can pull one into view. You can see there's a bunch of tools here if I pull them onto screen. And they just allow me to make a bunch of shapes, make a bunch of edits a lot easier. It's similar to like World Edit and other things like that that you've probably seen or heard of. Yeah, I think I like, honestly, this shape here is not bad. That is a great thing you just brought up, actually, is the door, because this is 3x3, right? Yes, the bottom of the roof shape is definitely not final. This big flat space is a no-no. we will fix that for sure. But I like this. Yes, not too bad. Let's put the floor back in so we can look at it normally. But we're probably going to have to fix the top pretty quickly here because it's pretty bad. Smaller N-shaped doorway? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like this? Like N? I am kind of thinking this could be kind of nice, though. Yeah, like an arch. We could do that. Because we could do trapdoors, regular doors, stairs, slabs. Let's grab things that are useful. Shelves, those are useful. Because we could do like this. We could do something here. You use just 2 stairs because you're tiny in there, right? You're small. We'll see you in a minute, Iris. I don't like that that one is upside down. Ignore me. Yeah, you small. Look, now even the doorway is kind of mushroom shaped. And then we can put that there. And then we can also do this. Sorry for that. I don't like that. And then can I get... I need to stack these up and get rid of the bottom 2. And then you flip them up, and it gives your door a little backdrop. I don't love the black handles, but it is what it is. That's not so bad, though. Not so bad. And we could also, like, round this out in areas. Ooh, backward shelves. That's big brain. That's actually big brain. Because then you got to face the other way, don't you? Yes. Yes, that's a much better idea. This is old school. We don't need to do this anymore. Yeah, you'll see the backside of shelves is really smooth, actually. It's really nice. I just build out of spruce a lot, and I really like how the spruce striping looks. But yes, that's a much better idea. Much cleaner. Good call. Good call. The hive mind's activating, you guys. And then we could have... I'm trying to think of where and how I want to place and shape windows. That is a question. But before we do that, I'm going to fix the roof because it's going to drive me crazy. Oh, not shape. I want select, please. Thank you. We want... I'm underneath the big shroom. It's giving me cave lighting. We don't want that. let's take the top and see what we can do here. So if I look at this, that is not what I wanted to do. I hit the wrong button, and now I have to do it again. I need this to be flush so that it doesn't shape it weirdly based on the air. Nice. Then, okay. Enter and cut. That's what we want. Now we have options here to, we could rotate it slightly, like in the x-axis by just a little bit. And it gives it a little bit of roundness like we've seen before on the big ones that we did. And then we could droop down the edge. Like if we were to lower this down just a little bit. And then what if we did it a little bit more? What does that look like? What the? Why is it not letting me? Do I have to cut first? I do. Okay. I think I actually liked it better before. It was better before. The 7.5 is pretty good. Yeah, exactly. So we'll cut it. I like just the little slight rotation. I think that looks pretty nice. And then let's drop it down. Yes, I agree. It does look good. Just a little character, so it's not perfectly symmetrical. I mean, it's symmetrical this way, but I think that's probably reasonable because I kind of want to add little dormers up here. The owner just paid someone to build it? No shot. I've never even heard of that. Do people actually do that? That'd be crazy. All right, now let's adjust the shape a little bit. I don't know if I love this part. Like that? They really do? That's crazy. Victoria, get on that. Hop to it. I don't much like when we have just a single block by itself, so I try to adjust that. This part feels really weird. Do we just clear this out? And then how does that look? Uh-oh. We add a little bit more droop to the bottom. The top side... I feel like this needs a block. Like so. Again, I don't really like when we have lonely blocks. So let's round those out. This is kind of... That's slightly better. Slightly, I will say. Round that out a little bit. And then from this side, what looks weird? This angle looks weird. That definitely does. So, what if we pull that back like 2 blocks? It helped a little bit. It helped a little bit. We'll do that to both sides. And then I should have worked with symmetry so that I don't have to repeat what I did over here over there. But it is what it is. We're going to fill this in and pull this back a block. I don't really like that that lines up, actually. Dislike. Always forgetting about symmetry. For shame, I know. I know. Can you believe it? What if... No, that... I don't know what I'm trying to do with that. Once we add the droop, it'll probably look a little bit better. Though I am kind of thinking the entire lower rim here almost should be pulled in a block. I definitely think this side needs to be rounded off a little bit. Maybe this whole thing in general. We just go 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. I do think that looks better, personally. There's a website. Instead of changing all the blocks by hand, when you do the stone, you can put in whatever blocks you want changed. Axiom will let us do something like that too. Did I leave that block on this side? I did. Axiom can do all kinds of stuff. Like, I could just come in here, I can just say, hey, grab all of this stone, and we can just shade it based on where the sun is, and it'll just auto shade it to crazy colors and stuff. And you can set in your own colors and stuff like that too. So there's a ton of tools we can mess with. The coloring is honestly the easiest part. I'm just kind of nitpicking the initial shape that we had, because we got the start of the shape super fast by just placing a modified sphere, rotating it 7 degrees, throwing another sphere in the bottom of it, and now we're just kind of enjoying building it. Once we're happy with the shape, at least for the most part, I'll go through and probably swap in stairs and slabs in some areas. We'll add shelves and stuff. We'll start rounding out pieces all over the place. And then we'll go through and we'll actually texture it. But I do think other than the very bottom of this, it's not looking bad. And your baby sister wanted to watch some Bluey? Better share your phone. Okay, let's see. What did I change over here? We got rid of the lonely blocks. Right here. We did one here. We did this here. We did not extend that all the way over, did we? We were just talking about that, actually. I don't currently, but because we just started our survival world, anything we place in the survival world, we probably will turn into schematics. You had to move over to the laptop. The sacrifices we make for Bluey. All right, so that matches. Sorry for flying back and forth, guys. I just need to get it to match, and then we'll turn on symmetry if we're going to edit the bottom part. So we have that 2 block gap here. Did I fill that in all the way? We did. Or did we? I was looking at the wrong part of the mushroom, actually. Straight. Yes, we did. Okay. Then we have the 3, the 2, the 2. Yep, I knew I forgot one right here. That's the wrong side. We went right here. Okay. 3, 2, 2. Lose your mind trying to do what? Just compare the 2 sides? Or build the mushroom in general? It is what it is, you know? Both. Yeah, I forgot to toggle symmetry when we first started, so it's my own fault. It is what it is. Which, speaking of, we will set it up now. We need to place it there, and I believe... Oh, my crouch button. Nope. No rotation.
if I don't want Y. I don't remember the hotkeys. Oh no. Thanks for the follow, Jake. I appreciate the compliment. What is the... Okay, it says rotate Y. I don't need that. It says move symmetry, nudge symmetry, delete. We don't want to flip Y. I want to... You made it to the top of the likes. You guys are almost to 10,000 total. Killing it. I do not play Souls-likes. Actually, I am a if my friends were here, they would tell you I do not like RPG style games. I actively watch them stream it to me in Discord. I do like the games, but from a viewer's perspective. Why is it harder to type on laptop? I think the opposite. My thumbs do not like my phone. Okay, I gotta look up the hotkey for this because I'm gonna lose my mind. Symmetry hotkeys, please. To flip the axis, use the flip modifier. What? How does that make sense? Oh, now it says the proper thing. Okay, I don't know what I did different, but it works. Yeah, my fingers are also too big for a phone. It's hard living. Okay, symmetry is set up now. So whatever we do on this half will happen on the other half. So let's take one last glance here. What is really bothering us before we get into actually changing things? The bottom is very, very much bothering me. Oh man, I have worked on a computer since high school, so I am definitely used to a keyboard more than a phone. Definitely more comfortable. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is this. We have this outer lip. We're gonna leave that, and we're just gonna come in a block all the way around and bring it down one and see what that looks like before we do much else. So let's see what we got if we do this. And you can see it placing the blocks on the other side. A mod link for the texturing? I'm not using any texturing. Do you mean like the visuals? Because I have complementary shaders. I am using that, if that's what you're referring to. You never chat, so your typing skills are underground. That does look better. And especially if we rounded these out with stairs on these parts. Potentially. Yes, we just used the cut tool and we rotated it 7 degrees. It does look really nice. For all the shapes and stuff, Photon, this is the Axiom mod. You can get it on Modrinth for Java Edition. Yeah, I think that's not too bad. Doing something like that. No problem. No problem. Let's do this. Let's go replace mode. The base of the mushroom hat looks like it has stairs leading up. You mean like this? Or here? Hey, Raptor, what's up? Minecraft default is different on other versions? Oh. Interesting. I've only really ever played Java Edition, so I'm not super familiar with the rest of it. Yeah, it does kind of just like stare up to it. That is interesting. I'm doing good, Raptor. How are you? Oh, I have replace mode on. I just said that and then I messed it up. Take it easy, Jake. See you later. I did this for a reason. Let's just start with pale wood. And then we actually don't need replace mode. I don't know why I even toggled that on. It's not even going to be useful because we're going to do this in a single button. We're just going to do this. We can select this whole thing down here. All of this. Busy studying. Nobody enjoys that. You stopped playing. That's okay. I'm relatively new to it, so I'm just enjoying learning. We're going to replace all the stone here with pale wood and get a yes. Now we can kind of see a little bit of what it might look like. And I missed the top row there. What's up? Welcome in, Callum. Yes, and then we can just kind of do this on this top part. I did not mean to do that one. I don't know what we're going to do on the lower part. Oh, I forgot we had symmetry on, so it's saving us time. Look at that. Let's do this. Oh, you did is yeah, custom mushrooms. We're hoping to do a whole village based on giant mushrooms. That's the goal. That's the goal. I'm thinking one around this size will probably end up being our starter base. We will see. I do kind of think, actually. Also, where is this? I want the extended reach. Because what would it look like if we did this? I mean, Tink is whimsical enough. It would make sense that she might live in a mushroom. Kind of gives like Fern Gully vibes or something, right? I will probably texture this to be something different, but just to give us a base color to help the idea come across. The mushrooms are pretty fun to build. We just did a mushroom cave biome like last week, and it turned out pretty awesome. And now I also am kind of intrigued by building more of them. Kind of just running through here. Block, 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 block. Okay, so now we have the underside. Your mushrooms weren't this grand. I have a really bad habit of building large scale. I'm trying to rein it in. It's practice. I'm trying really hard to get better at that. Big flower houses held in the air by stems. That sounds awesome. Shaped like the lily of the valley flower, like in Minecraft. Like this. Ooh, that would be super cool, actually. That would be super cool. Thanks for following, Callum. So we grabbed mostly warm color terracotta. So I am going to stick with that to begin with. But we, if you know me, I like, I like different colors. So at some point we will probably try to mix it up. But for now, ooh, that does stick through, doesn't it? Okay. So let's do this. Let's round this out some. I still have replace mode on. I'm trolling myself. What's up, Neo? Yeah, rounding that out. That's just fine. Let's do that up here to just extend this a little bit so it doesn't look so weird. And then we have a couple blocks here. The shape overall looks pretty nice anyways. And then we can actually add this back in. We took that out earlier. I don't like this spot specifically. It feels like it sticks out really far because I mean, it does a little bit anyways. That is super true. Having like a wizard village, like their little witch hats. That'd be pretty cool. That could be pretty cool. I feel like this needs to just be... No, I don't like that. We do kind of need something here for the round shape to be complete. This spot right here just feels kind of weird to me. I don't know, maybe I just need to live with it for a minute and kind of see how it comes together. The inside theme will be cozy. Currently, it's nothing. I'm thinking hanging from this, we might leave this relatively flat and just kind of decorate it with a bunch of vines and stuff and kind of use that to break up the shape. The hat itself, let's go inside actually and make sure we're not going to select anything we don't want. There's a door on both sides because of symmetry. Okay. I didn't even think about that. Now did I? Okay, so that's... Let's turn block replace on, and let's just replace that as well. Let's do this just to get this all filled in. So that's the inside. Let's see. Yeah, just having the stone there. Oops, I have replace mode on and I just broke the door. Terrible. Okay. I have to place that from this side. Okay. The gray stone is definitely a little jarring at first. Yes, Salami, we're building more mushrooms. But instead of cave mushrooms, we're doing a mushroom village. We've done some of the gathering, now we must do the building. But I like the initial shape. For the most part. The underside is driving me kind of crazy. Can we go up a block at all? Oh, we can. Okay. Let's see if we can round this out. Like this. Will that look better? Yes. We reached 10K and now it's 15K. Don't let the goal bait you. The goal lies. The goal always says it wants more. The goal is hungry. But 10K already. That's pretty good, you guys. That's pretty good. All right, let's see. See you later, Neo. Thanks for stopping by. Can we want more than one block inside. Doot. Trying to keep the same-ish shape. similar anyways. Yeah, the goal will forever grow. So don't get too tied up in it, but it is exciting to hit it. The highest I think we've ever hit is like 120,000. What would I use for the mushroom's base? You mean like this part? Or the base color for up here? Down below, I will probably use, because in survival, we have a lot of pale wood and mushroom stem itself. So we'll probably do a mix of those two blocks. They're pretty similar as well, so they blend together nicely. So that's probably what we're going to do. Plus, then you can use the pale detailing bits, like trapdoors and slabs and stairs and whatnot, and it'll still kind of match the same color. We could also do diorite if we wanted to, and diorite would give us access to like an actual wall if we wanted to really round things out and detail it a little bit more. But we'll see. We'll see what we think of that. And for the top, we have a lot of red mushroom and a lot of red terracotta. Yeah, that's what this is right here. This is stripped pale wood. That's what we used right here. And then looking at this, because I do want to kind of continue this like a 2-block lip here. I like that better for sure. Plastic, last stream we heard that probably 5 times, so it's not just you. It is not just you that thinks that. Let's do like this maybe? I don't know how I feel about leaving a lip on the middle. I'm not sure. Thank you for the follow, Plastic. Oh, this looked like concrete? I understand. The white concrete is actually crazy white. Super white. Like, it's really flat. But that is an option, too. The gray I collected would work nice at the top of the base for shading. The gray terracotta. True. True. We could have it under here as like a shaded part. True story. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, because what we had... You think you liked too much? Did it break on you? All right, it says you're still sending them. Is it not? Oh, it's just taking a second to update the actual list. I see. No. No. All right. The one thing I'm kind of curious about here is this sort of transition. Like I feel like maybe this lip should match the top color. I feel like that would make more sense. We can also use mangrove as an option. Yeah, you agree, Callum? Yeah, that's kind of my thought. And we can also we could swap this to mangrove to pair with the red. Because this could all be red then. I really wish terracotta stairs were a thing. Really, really do. And slabs and walls. Give it all. Let me have all of it. Yeah, so the underside there could be mangrove, and then it can start to brighten up here. And we could have spots where we have red mushroom block on the bright spots as a kind of color palette. I could see that working. I do not have tutorials. I am, to be honest with you, I am learning on the fly myself. I am really learning on the fly. Like I said, I'll probably start throwing some of our builds into schematics, but it is so much of a learn as I go. Salami, I do love terracotta. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're watching the tutorial right now, live in action. But yeah, I'm kind of thinking something like this. We could also do, I think a pretty bright color is red wool. I don't think this is as bright as the mushroom, though. But that is pretty easily obtainable because we already have a mountain of sheep. I could just dye a couple of them red and shear away. So that's pretty survival friendly. And then we could add pale oak buttons around the blocks that don't have the white spots. I appreciate that a tremendous amount. You have no idea. Hey, auto sheep before XP. You know what comes first though, mob? First was the book farm. Book farm was first. We have fire tick turned off, so yeah, book farm Victoria. Thanks for following, Robo. Yeah, we started with the cow squisher. The book farm had to come first, it just is what it is. But yeah, I think I like this in general. Let's just temporarily get rid of these and then replace these back to stone here. Because I'm doing this for selection purposes. If you're like, you just change those, why are you doing this? I'm doing this so I can click once and select everything. Just to kind of speak what I'm thinking here. Okay, Millie. I'm blocking, don't worry, guys. Sorry for the spam. Does it clear that out of the chat? That is so annoying. You got an idea for the mushroom library? It should mute before block. Is this a mod that shows you how to build it? No, Peyton, it's not. No, we are just using Axiom, and it lets you, it just lets you make kind of crazy shapes and edits similar to World Edit, but nothing's showing us how to build. We're doing all the building ourselves. Yeah, Axiom lets you build mountains really easy. Really, really easy. Sorry, I just wanted to look now. Okay, so you can mute the account and then you can block. I do see. Okay, thanks for the tip, Victoria. Yeah, it was a pretty slow spam, wasn't it? Yeah, no problem, Peyton. And if you want to see examples of that, not to plug my own content immediately, but we do make some pretty interesting terrain on a lot of my TikToks. So if you wanted to see what Axiom can make, especially from someone that is just learning it, we have quite a few clips. So feel free to check it out. And thank you for following. Yeah, I've actually I've had quite a few people asking lately, especially over on the tube, asking for tutorials. And I mean, there's people that are far better at Axiom than me, especially at making tutorials. You guys ever look up like Calvin? Calvin is amazing with Axiom. Does awesome stuff. Sounds good, Robo. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see. Yeah. Calvin makes insane stuff. He has a creative world that he's been working on with Axiom for a long time. Like, I want to say a couple years at least. And he just does massive creative builds. Like, his Forever world is his creative world. It's insane. And thank you guys for absolutely spamming likes left and right. We're almost at 20K. It's crazy. But yeah, he is definitely I didn't know about him for a while, and he has definitely more recently become a bit of an inspiration for me. So I didn't realize all of this was going to show through. So I think what we're going to have to do, Karma Kitty, thanks for following and all of the crazy amount of likes you're spamming. You're going bonkers abusing the like button. I didn't realize all of these would show through the bottom. So we're going to probably hide a lot of this bottom area where you see the stone. We'll probably hide it with stairs or slabs or trapdoors or something. But we also mentioned we're probably going to have a lot of hanging vines and stuff. So we'll see how that goes. But now, I don't think I missed any. There's no white or red showing on the top, right? Because if some of you have never seen Axiom before, I'm about to show you why coloring with Axiom is so awesome. Let's grab the magic select so we can grab this whole stone section. Anything that is stone should be selected. Why is it not? That is a good question. Do we have all of the stone? It looks like it. So then we can just confirm our selection, get this tool off because it lags me if I touch the grass. I undid my selection. There we go. Red glass at the button. Would look amazing with small lanterns at the light. With a hat from the bottom. Red glass at the button. At the top with a light. That is, I think I'm understanding what you're, at the bottom. Oh, down here, some red glass over a light. I could see that. Okay. I'm getting you. I'm getting you now. So let's see. We can do auto shade, and then I can change this. So I act as the sun for lighting, is what this is saying. And then we can go through, and instead of automatic, we can set a custom color palette. And we can come in and say, like, we want to use red. So the brightest part's probably mushroom block. Then we have red wool was pretty close. We have red terracotta. And then the darkest parts will be mangrove stripped wood. And then what we can do is we can say, okay, if we are the sun, you're on like button cooldown. If we are the sun, we can auto shade this based on our position. Oh, I have it backwards though. Pause, redo. And then we end up with this nice little start to a gradient just based on shading from our position. And then we can try different angles and stuff. So if we like that, we can come over here and say the sun should be coming from this angle. And that's really not too bad, but I do think I want a little bit more of the red wool. Oh, I'm definitely going to add chimneys. Absolutely. Absolutely. You need to build with Axiom. It definitely speeds up certain processes quite a bit. Thank you, Karma. We hit 20K. 20K already. And it grows again. I'm going to have to place each individual block when we go to survival, but for planning, this makes life easy. You think? Iris, you better be back soon. You better be. What's up, Tyler? Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. I appreciate you guys stopping by at all. Yeah, and I'm not super in love with. You're not sure about soon? No, I just tease you guys. I just tease. Let's see. If I go further away, how does that affect it? It doesn't seem to. It seems to only care about the angle. Jay, thanks for following. So let's just try a couple different angles and see. I might just tone down the red mushroom a little bit. Because I do kind of like the way the wool looks. And especially if we put buttons on it, that would look pretty cool. Maybe we need to increase the wool instead of decreasing the red mushroom. Yeah, it's starting to get there. See that? I think that's more what I was kind of envisioning. That looks pretty decent. The mushroom, it starts. It starts. Then let's see if we grab some pale buttons. Then we can take these and we can kind of fade these into. Oh, I have replace mode on. Don't do what I did. Let's fix that. Now, replace mode is off. And we can kind of just sprinkle some buttons around to make it feel like those. You can kind of just have it, the white specks will kind of just fade out. I think that looks pretty nice, actually. Trying to be somewhat random, but also we're working with symmetry and whatnot too, so it's kind of just crazy. And we can also put some white buttons up here to kind of make the blend a little bit nicer. Yeah, like I don't like this one being here. Let's get rid of that guy. We'll put it on this side. Just kind of throwing them randomly. You thought I'd use white blocks? No. Nope. Definitely using buttons. It'll be super annoying to make all the buttons and stuff, but I think it helps. It definitely helps. And we're going to need some here. Also trying to be somewhat random, but, you know, it is what it is. Tempest, welcome in, buddy. Thanks for the heart. Tempest, did you say that you are only doing one stream this week because you're traveling or something? Is that what I recall? Let's see. How is this side looking? Today is your final one for the week? Are you going on a work trip or something? You're leaving us all by our lonesome? It's not looking too bad, but I do feel like this area needs a couple. A bachelor trip? Sheesh. That'll be a blast. That'll be a blast. Let's see. Those are kind of clustered. Let's not do that. Too many in one place. Too many in one place. You're a fill-in? Oh no. Hey guys, here. Sorry your other friend couldn't make it, but I'm here. I'm sorry. I understand what you're talking about. I don't like that because it lines up directly with that one. Oh, we're probably pretty good with the white buttons, though. I think it overall sells the general idea. I think the top looks pretty nice. We can add some texture to the bottom, start adding some decorations, and figure out what we're going to do on the inside. Above the door area, there's a button in a straight line. There is. These. Yeah, that is kind of annoying, isn't it? Yeah, that is kind of annoying, isn't it? Thank you for that call out. No. Oh, these. Wow. Further over. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. That's okay. We fixed both. We fixed both spots. There we go. Now it's not so bad. Now you have me wondering, did we do that elsewhere? There's just kind of a lot up there in general, but that is okay. We'll add a couple over here. Not too bad. Not too shabby of a start. Yes, not a bad start at all. Yeah, we're just planning for our survival world. We have a little bit of a start. We got full diamond gear, and it's all mildly enchanted. We took a chest boat over to the mesa and gathered a bunch of different terracotta, mostly red, yellow, and orange. But I also got some pink and a bunch of regular that can be dyed, and we're just gonna make a bunch of mushrooms out of it. I have brown and red mushroom blocks, so that's why I chose this for the first one, because all of the red mushroom block is going to make throwing this together super, super easy. But yeah, this is probably roughly what our player house will look like for the first one. And then I want to do a village that is just kind of surrounding it, so we can put a bunch of villagers into it and stuff. Thank you. I appreciate that. But let's see. Before we move to detailing the bottom, adding windows, and doing the inside, let's kind of decorate the top part a little bit so we can call at least one section of this done. A whole mushroom village. That's the goal. That's the goal. I want some glow berries. I want... Oops. I actually really like the pale hanging moss. And then we do have a bunch of, I think it is, Mob, do you remember if it you brought this up earlier. I don't know if you remember. Did we grab light gray terracotta? Just thinking about shading the underneath of this mushroom, like you brought up. I don't remember if it was light gray or actual gray. The actual gray is kind of a brown color. I feel like we grabbed the light gray. Or maybe it was white. I think it was actually white terracotta. How does that look? Honestly, not terrible. Was it gray? Like this shade? I don't remember. I know we have a bunch of white terracotta for sure. We could definitely do that. Definitely. And then I know we have mushroom stem. Yeah, I don't have any idea either. Give me that back. Yeah, I think I agree, Karma. You know what though? Let's do this because we have it. We might as well use it, right? So let's grab all of this and that. Will it let me? Did it select it? Let me clear selection. I'm not trusting. There we go. Then we can change this. This is the brightest part, so this will be pale wood. And then we have mushroom block or stem. And then white terracotta. And we'll get rid of this guy. And let's see. Where do I need to stand for this to look correct? Okay, so it's shading upwards, it looks like. So if I go up here, this is going to be kind of weird. I need to take that off so we don't lag like that. And then, oops, did it work? Yeah, sort of. I think we just dial, whoa, why did it put that up there? That's interesting. But it worked for the most part. I mean, we can just fix it by hand. And it kind of just starts our little transition. Do I have replace mode? Yes, I do. So then we can replace the lower parts. And kind of just see where we go from there. And then this up here can be the terracotta. Where it's dark. And plus it kind of blends into the red because this is like a slightly pink. It actually looks pretty nice. Not too shabby. Your arm is now numb. Callum, 7,000 is crazy. You better watch out, though. Tempest's going to sneak up on all of you guys. 30K likes, though, you guys. That is awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, beware of Tempest on the like leaderboard. Yeah, that's not too bad, I don't think. I get rid of this harsh line here, and we'll be looking pretty good, I think. So we can kind of just go like this. Brighten up this side. A little bit. And now we have a little bit of a mushroom. That looks so much better, actually. Though, I want that block different. Specifically this front wall. Because it is closer to us. Thank you guys for all of the likes. Seriously, having so many of you liking helps tremendous. In chatting, it helps so much. It helps so much. It is looking pretty decent. I am pretty happy with it at the moment. Let's get a couple of these other pieces in here. Sushi, thank you for the TikTok goal. I appreciate it. We are going to do windows for sure. For sure. I have replace mode on again. Why do I always do that? You guys are supposed to remind me? It's your responsibility to remind me. Do we like having stairs there? Do we want to round out a lot of these? You're just here, man. Karma, you don't understand. We're a hive mind. If you guys think it, I have to think it. Hive mind, you already did remind me. True. I just didn't listen. True. Should we do something like this, though, to round it out more? What do we think? Do we like the full blocks or the stairs? Resistance is futile. What do we think? Yeah, must embrace the hive mind, honestly. Round it out. I was kind of thinking that myself. See, hive mind activated. Activated. What should you get for lunch? I could tell you what I want for lunch. Today sounds like a good day for Taco Bell. I'm not going to lie. Let's do this. Hey, yo. Yeah. Just going to make some callouts like that. Alien Plant Boy, thank you for the follow. Whoa, you guys are having T-Bell without me? That's crazy work. That's crazy work. And then we can go on some of these spots. Slab, slab, slab. Slabs. I asked and you responded. Hey, Sunshine, welcome in. You deem me your favorite? I don't know about that. We are doing well. We are doing quite well today. This should be a stair like this. Yes. Yes. Every day's a good day for Taco Bell. Tempest, you're saying she's just reusing lines on both of us? That's wild. That's crazy work. I better change my answer. What do you mean? You're allowed to have Taco Bell. It's okay. I forgive you guys for having Taco Bell without me. I forgive you. Let's see. The middle section here. Kind of think I want to do this. This might be, we might just be overdoing it, but we'll see. Laughing Tacos. Thank you. It goes great with the conversation. I don't know. I feel like we're kind of over designing the top area. The Laughing Tacos are adorable. I agree. What if we stop about there? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's get rid of these ones. We'll stop here. We'll put the slabs in the middle here. And that'll be as high as we go. Laughing Tacos for sushi. Cool. Thanks, guys. Appreciate all of you. What did we do here? We did a stair and a couple slabs. I liked that. Let's do that here. Like that. Yes, we like that. We'll do it on this side. Stair and slabs. Not a bad shape. The middle here does need this though. Right there. Because now that's a little bit more round right there. I like that better. Adam, welcome in and thank you for following. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Now we can go around. I'm going to turn off symmetry and we will figure out windows and some hanging decorations here. How are you third? You were slamming the like button. That's how. We broke 35K, but you're still in the top 3. I told you, watch out for Tempest. He sneaks in. Mama Rose, thanks for the follow and welcome in. No Smurfs, only mushrooms, Adam. You were first, but these guys are putting in the work. All right, we were going to smooth this and wait, was that like that before? Yeah, it was. Okay. We were also going to smooth out here. I think both of those spots probably. That's what happens. You sleep on that button for a moment and they're going to take advantage. You shared a mushroom shop build? I will have to check that out. Yeah, if any of you guys like to share builds or see other people's builds, please join the Discord. We like to share them in the builds chat. It's very fun. It's very fun. Everyone should join. Everyone should share. I like to see photos. You guys inspire me more than most things, so please join. I want one here too, maybe. No, I don't like that. That can go away. Bridges, that is a wonderful idea. Let me pin that real quick. Thank you for the link. Best believe you're getting that spot back. Just coming for first place, you guys. All right. If I do this, it clears it. Nice. We can go here. A dino riding a bike. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What? I've never seen that before. That's crazy. Thank you for the gift, Sunshine. You heard all our talk about dinosaurs, and that's why you sent it, isn't it? The tiny diny. That's pretty awesome. He's almost as cute as the little leaper. Duck, thanks for the hamster. You're so hunk with gifts. Me too, Salami. Me too. They just look cool. They're fun. That drum hamster's 550 coins. Duck, buddy. You are wildin'. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the gifts. Let's see. How will this look once we get them growing? A train? You guys, I haven't even seen half of these yet. Oh no. I don't think it's gonna stay anymore, buddy. The train is huge, actually. Wow. Thank you, Sunshine. So you were saying, Duck, about the the crown for gifting? Tempest taking over the like crown from Callum. You guys are crazy with it. We're almost at 45,000 likes already. You guys are absolutely going nuts. Absolutely going nuts. Thank you, Karma, for joining the Discord. I love that. Love that. Do we want to layer the vines in the moss in front and behind each other like this? Yeah, you like them together? That's what I was trying to decide, was if I wanted to just put some of the gray moss back in here and let the green be the front, or if we should layer them. Angled bridge is tough. That is super tough. So I would love to see that. Make a Super Mario reaching down to take the mushroom house? That's wild. Duck says it's his spot, Sunshine. You can't have it. The Thor's hammer is crazy, dude. Thank you, guys. Thank you. That's insane. You imagine seeing a giant Mario? Yeah, Mario, you stay away from our village, buddy. You can't be eating this. It's poisonous, I swear. I swear it. I'm just going to put some of this in here. It might be too much. It might not look great to begin with. But I want to just kind of get it in there to see, to start with. Rich. Half of them are yours too, Tempest. What do you mean? Yeah, you won't grow and get a power up. You'll just knock out. Yeah, exactly. Impulsive. I agree with that sentiment. What did you just send? What is a galaxy globe? I've never seen that either. The battle is on, Duck. Iris, Tempest will never stop. Tempest like goal on my stream alone is like 65,000. He's not gonna give up. Mans is committed to his craft. Yes, Sunshine and Duck are going back and forth for the crown. Oh yeah, I like that. I like having the gray behind the green. I like that a lot. Yeah, Tempest over my dead body. I love your guys' enthusiasm. That's hilarious. Yeah, we make our way around here. Sunshine. Resorting to emoji name calling. That's the goal, Karma. That's the goal entirely. Thank you guys for the shares. Helps tremendously if anybody is willing. The shares really tell TikTok you like what you're seeing. So I appreciate it big time. Oh, we need shears, you guys. These are all going to grow all the way to the ground otherwise. Thank you, Karma. Appreciate that a ton. We got to shear these before they get too crazy. Too crazy. Make a giant Yoshi with his tongue out trying to eat a mushroom. Super Mario World Minecraft map. The treasure chest. You just barely sneak it. Ooh, did you literally pass by one coin? That is so funny, actually. Thank you so much for the gifts, you guys. Seriously. The one coin takeover is toxic. It took a second to find one. That's so funny. And hearts now. You guys just battling back and forth. Let's see. Where should we put all of these? I feel like we're getting too repetitive in some of these. Thank you again, you guys, for all the gifts. I appreciate it. And the likes. You guys, we are almost at 55K. You guys have doubled, nearly doubled in half the time. Are you actually on cooldown? Like when you press it, it says you're still sending them. Sunshine, I like that you give them a warning. I do absolutely love those, Karma. Before I got into Minecraft more recently, I had previously played All the Mod 6, I believe it was. And Biomes of Plenty absolutely stole my heart with that. The wisteria flowers are gorgeous. The what is the blue one? It has like it's got blue grass and it's filled with crystals. It's so nice. What are you guys doing? Oldies, gamer level up. The Jolly the Joy Bean, what is he? Cider wins if we both fight. That is so funny, you guys. Yeah, Biomes of Plenty is absolutely awesome. That's a lot of what has kind of inspired me, is building custom biomes that can exist in vanilla, so that people that can't use mods or don't like to can kind of enjoy Biomes of Plenty but make it themselves. And a fam and a game controller. Thank you so much, you guys. Pink and blue windows. Yeah, that would be really nice. I really feel like, God, there's so many of you that are new here. I wish I'd started this on my other creative world instead of the survival flap. Pink and blue windows would look really nice. Tempest, you just adding a few in there. Thank you so much, man. Rose and hand hearts. A spring sunset. That's pretty. Thank you guys. Seriously. I don't even know what to say as you guys go back and forth like this. Can we meet again? What's up, buddy? DJ classes. You guys are insane. You guys are actually insane. You're going to end up pushing us into like a new tier. With a restricted card? What do you mean? Karma, in the Biomes of Plenty, have you seen the witch hazel wood? I think it's in Biomes of Plenty. It's like green and gold. Your bank was stopping you from spending coins? That's crazy work. If you have JEI, you should see if the witch hazel wood is in there. It's green and gold. It's really unique. If you go further, your wife will restrict your card. You won't need the bank to do it. Sunshine. Thank you for the progress on the gift gallery. The weekly gift gallery does help a tremendous amount. Willow, that's like a pale green, right? If I remember. How does this look? Hey, Jaden, welcome in. Glad you like it. You don't have that problem? You don't have a wife to restrict your card? Your account will look at you funny. You play on console. I didn't even know you could mod console like that. That's awesome. We're gonna have to bone meal these vines so we get a couple berries in there. But I am overall liking most of what we're seeing. You menace. Your job is cushy, meaning you can be laid back. Thank you, Mob, for the rose. Appreciate you guys. 2 roses. Thank you so much, you guys. Seriously, we have not had gifts like this ever. That's insane. And few goats. Thank you, thank you. You're on light cooldown again. 5 goats. Thank you. 3 perfumes to light up the gallery. 3 donuts to light up the gallery. Sheesh. You guys are having way too good of a day. You guys are going to lose your minds through the rest of this week, by the way. Right, yeah, 20,000 over 60K likes already. Isn't that nuts? Actually insane. Duck, I would not blame you one bit. You can't stop him, Iris. You can't stop him. Mans is committed to his craft. My family will understand. That is too funny. I am loving this, actually. I like how randomized the hanging parts are. How much longer are we streaming today? Probably... Let me look at my clock, because I do have something to do later. I would say about 4 hours, because in about 5 hours, I have stuff to do. So I'll get off an hour before I have obligations, and that's probably where we'll cut today. So we're probably a third of the way through stream today, is my guess. It's so good so far. I'm glad you guys like it too. I'm glad you like it too. That would be so cool, Karma. Is that a mod too? Is it like, are the fairies a mod? That add like, are they a mob similar to an allay? Awesome, mob. Yeah, we get some berries on some of these green vines to help illuminate underneath too. That'll be really cool. So let's do that real quick. And then we can go around. Like, this is a good spot for a berry. This one can have one. Throw one up there, one here. And we'll just kind of get some randomly around here. Oh, you got skins that give you wings to make your character a fairy. That's even better. I thought you were saying you had like little ones that fly around. Yeah, I'm very jealous. Yeah, the glow is nice. And oh, this is with night vision too, actually. What do I do? Do I do this and say clear? Oh, I have to do clear at the beginning, I think. I don't know commands well, so forgive me. I'm trying. There we go. Where do you get wings? You can have backpacks too. The little blue guys are the yeah, Red Bull gives you wings. The little blue guys are the allays. Yes. Yes. Is that are those bedrock features that you're mentioning? I was going to say, I think I've seen that, but I haven't played Bedrock, so I'm unfamiliar. Let's get to work on some windows and stuff, you guys. Let's see what we can come up with here. I kind of think it'd be fun to just do, like, rounded ones. What do you think of that? Or is that too small? Should we make it larger? We could pull these out and make it bigger. You're technically working. Yeah, go out for a walk and enjoy the weather. No, he can't. He's on the clock. Yeah, she's trying to sneak in and do a hostile takeover. The size is good, but bigger wouldn't hurt. Let's see. Let's see if we go like this. I kind of like having at least one big window. I kind of like that. I know it's dark in here at the moment. We will fix. We will fix. What if we do a big window on each side? And then I'm also thinking we don't want a door back here. So we can fill that in. That is such a good point, Karma. We could angle it so that the sun does fall in line with those. TikTok does like to limit what you can say. You're not wrong. And then what if over here we do a couple smaller windows just to break it up a little bit? Something like this. Thank you for all the cake slices. Appreciate you. That's smart to do, honestly. I think I need a temp block here. Oops, not that way. This way. Just little square guys. They're not terrible. It almost looks like a face. Santa Coco? Wrong season, buddy. You gotta use your wrist more. It's all in the technique. That's how you like faster. It does look like a face, doesn't it? Also, we didn't smooth out this side, I just realized. We must have had symmetry off on that part. Gamer taters, what is that little guy? Thank you, Duck. Thank you. You guys have already, in this one day, surpassed all of last week, by the way. I just want that to be known. In one day, you have done a week's worth. So I appreciate you. Have we done a little nosy on every... No, not the new folks. We have not. So most of our viewers, so that you guys know, are from the UK area. So I'm curious where most of you fall in the time zones, if anyone feels like sharing. Because, yeah, we have been comparing. When we get a good amount of new people, we typically see roughly where they're from. So you're a few hours behind me. That's interesting. There's not many. We don't get many people that are Pacific. So that's interesting. You're rare. You're rare around here. The favorite is Central. 10 p.m., Iris. Holy moly. You might be one of the furthest away. You like being a rare commodity? Well, there you go. Put some colored glass behind these. And let's also see. You know what? Actually, now that I'm thinking about this, the stairs might not be the best move because then you can't add shutters without covering up the window. I see, Iris. So you typically are within our most popular viewers' location. You just happen to be further along at the moment. Yeah, because most of our... We could have shutters on the inside. I'm just trying to think here. Let's see. Because I usually use these for shutters. But like if we wanted to have shutters that would cover the windows, you know, because we did it like this, like we could have something here. But it looks kind of weird for, you know what I mean? Maybe these guys just don't get shutters. Maybe they're not that cool. Yeah, don't give up. You can be number one. You can make it. It does look like a person. Ooh, cherry. I didn't think of that, actually. We could do cherry shelves, even. That is kind of cool. I'm not going to lie. That is kind of cool. It's kind of weird having it fold all the way around, though. What if we did this? Honestly, I don't build much with cherry wood, so it would be kind of interesting to try and incorporate it. What if we do one that's like that and one that's like this? Just to switch it up. Actually, I don't like it sticking out like that. I don't. I dislike it. What, Sunshine? What? I hate that you do that to me so much. Yeah. Feel free. Give your opinion. I appreciate everyone's opinion. You're like, no. No on this, or no on the one I just got rid of. Never mind. Yeah, you always do that, Sunshine. I can't stand that. It's like no. No on this, no on that. We just don't get shutters. You get no shutters. Let's add some glass in and see what we're looking at. Also, we need lights in here. We need some lights in here. You really put in the extra effort to try to sound kind. I'm shocked with you. White glass. That is true. It would blend in, wouldn't it? It would blend in. We will definitely be adding some bushes out front. You're too busy trying to get number one to be watching. I understand completely. Yeah, let's see what that looks like, actually. Let's see how we feel about this. I was thinking yellow, so maybe we'll look at both. Let's have a look-sees. Bushes. We'll probably extend it up so that we don't see that gap. Or we'll put something there. We'll figure something out. But the white, it does look pretty good. It does look pretty good. I don't mind that at all, actually. Thank you for the heart. Thank you, thank you. We will do some of this. We must have the bushes. Oop, don't compost it. Use it. Now, that does kind of cover up our window a little bit, though. But we're going to have a floor. Oh, wait. You spent all your coins. Well, I appreciate you. The bushes, exactly. The bushes. Don't forget the bushes. Yeah, we can, we can. Give me this. Gib to me. We can do something like this. To frame it in. Yes. I like that. Yes. The heart me. Yep. That's what you sent. A bed there would be phenomenal. You're not wrong. We could have one on each side. We need some lights in here. You're confused? Didn't you send a heart? It was a gift. What do we need 2 for? 2 windows? Why not? We're rich. We're rich. If you can dream it, we can build it. That's why. Let's see what we can come up with right here. We can frame it in like this down here and up here. We'll bring this all the way across. And then maybe do yellow on the smaller ones. That's not a bad idea. Let's see. Does this close the window up or the glass pane if I do this? No, it does not. It does not care about those. 8,000 taps away. Yeah, he's putting a canyon between you guys, and you guys are almost at 90,000 total likes. I think here we probably just build this up then. That's not too bad. That's honestly not bad. You're on cooldown. Dude, can you join my realm? Heck yeah. As soon as it exists. Just got to wait for it to happen. Let's see if we can figure this out. This is kind of a weird spot. We're kind of just adding adding some interesting details through here. And then we can go like this. That's not so bad. That's not so bad at all. You have a bedrock realm? Iris, you're not tapping anymore? That means you're tapping out. We are missing Yanni. You know what, actually? We could do this trick. And yeah, we did some damage there. Every single person in this chat was kind of gaslighting him last time, so bushes in pots. Bushes in pots, guys. And we need... Wait, what is it like up here? Oh my gosh, we could use this whole room if we really wanted to. We could have an upstairs. I didn't think about that. Let's plug that back up, though, and add a light. Admit defeat. Upstairs? Yeah, we could. I don't know how we'd get up there. We'd probably have to do a ladder. I don't know if we could fit a staircase in here nicely. Just missing some gnomies, dude? Hanging out with the gnomies? Okay. Now. He does. He knows more about Minecraft than I do. That's not saying much, but he does. You'd rather amputate than admit defeat? That's crazy work. That's hilarious. I'm kind of thinking for the floor, we just do something simple because we don't have a lot of resources. Minecraft, buddy. What's MC? I know you're joking. You're joking. Stop messing around, buddy. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? We have the technology. MC Hammer? Replace block is so nice. You don't have to break blocks, you can just replace blocks. Tempest is just a cookie clicker. He's a cookie clicker main. You guys don't know that? All he does is play cookie clicker in my streams. Yes, everybody join the Discord. The Discord is where it's at. And then we can have little mossy patches in here to break this up. It'll be lovely, glorious. We're in a mushroom. We can't have clean. It must be mossy. Look at that. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. And it's a very obtainable floor for survival. That's something we can definitely get our hands on. Stop calling it a cult. Stop calling it a cult. Iris. The hive mind. Yeah, it's a hive. It's the hive mind. Go be a part of it. All right, what are we? I kind of like that this little indentation is also mushroom shaped. The hive mind assimilates. That's right. All right, we've got some little windows. We've got a floor. There's room up top if we needed indoor expansion. I actually kind of like the bushes being in front of part of the window. I do kind of. We can do interior decor live on the server. We'll figure that out. We'll worry about that. Where we put the bed. I have replace mode on. Okay. Let's go take a look. But yeah, we can do the interior when we actually throw it up. We'll leave it as a shell in case we want to build multiple of them. yeah, your frustration is nourishing to him. Let's get our little bushes there around in some other spots. Oops, didn't mean to do that. We can put them in front of each window, methinks. Oh, that kind of entirely covers it. Maybe not. Maybe we should... Oh, what do? Not a bush. The Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're probably going to do. I was thinking of these though. How tall are these? Oh, you can't place them on. What? For real? We could just do some of these on the small windows though, so it's different. Just to have some variety. Trapdoors. We'll do the see-through ones. A little bit of oak wood. Yeah, that's probably a little bit better. You've watched for 300 minutes. Sheesh. That's crazy. I like that. The little bushes are cool. Only 300. You share your 500. Is to get those, does it have to be in a single session? Iris, no joke. Tempest has been over 60K in previous lives. Mans cannot be defeated. You think it's accumulated time? Then there's a few people in here that probably have an insane number. Does it go higher than 500? I feel like we're missing something here. Maybe. Yeah, that's what I was pretty much getting at. You have more time on the tube? Everybody should watch on the tube. Get those watch hours up. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. TikTok is fun though, so I understand. What if we have a fence? We could do this. We could do... you hope his device powers off? Oh, that's a gate. That's not a fence. We want these guys. I hope your device powers off is hilarious. Oh no, it doesn't connect to the stairs. That's terrible. A Let's Play for Bedrock? Crazy. I don't want to replace the stairs, though. But I also don't want those lower. I guess they're going to have to just go out a block. That's what we're going to do. We're just going to put them here. Like that. Yes, that's fine. That's tolerable. Does Bedrock allow mods the same way that regular does, or no? Or no? It does look better, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Sheesh. What about this? Does this clutter the entrance too much? Hello, please? These feel low. They are lower. That's why. They literally are. I might just replace those with blocks so that I can have the lanterns where I want them. I might just do that. Gotta put the little ones to bed. Actually, that doesn't look too bad in front of the window. Hi, welcome in. Welcome in. So many new faces today. I don't mind that, I think. Bye forever, Sunshine, or what? You're not going to be back? What are you trying to say? The hive mind, it needs to know. What do you mean you're not even new? Did you change your name? What are you talking about? You definitely changed your profile. You have two. Well, what's your other account? I don't know if you have two accounts. Well, welcome on your other account. Yeah. You guys, I know we're a hive mind, but I'm not that good at reading it. Misa's your secret account? Well, thank you for following on more than one account. I appreciate it. All right, we have some lights, some decorations, and welcome back today. I think that's a pretty good start. That's a pretty nice start to the village. You stumbled upon scrolling on your other account? Thank you, guys. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you dig it. It's not too shabby for a villager house. Now, the big thing, what I'm going to do is we're going to probably copy this and paste it next to it and see if we can figure out a color that sort of works. I think we're going to do that. Thank you for the heart, me. Can you tell me how to pronounce the name on this account? Because the indication over the C has me lost. I do not know how to say that. Figure it out. We're back to this. Oh no. That's what I was going to actually try to say was Barsha. I kind of add an IA at the end, though. My mouth doesn't like to make that noise. Sorry. You get what you get. You get what you get. And you don't throw a fit. Yeah, that's kind of how I said it, Barshia. I don't know how to properly say it, though. You will do it correctly, and you will like it. I'll just call you Misa on both accounts. Barsha. Barsha, Barsha, Barsha. The cha-cha slide. Now the challenging part is going to be, because if we look at our terracotta, we have orange. We already did red. We have white. We have regular. I was thinking about doing one pink. We will see. What else did we grab? I don't remember. Brown. We have brown to go a brown mushroom block. Slide to the left. Yes. I know that jam. These are... Did we grab yellow too? Did we also grab yellow terracotta? I do not remember. Does that go together? I'd say this more goes together. crisscross. Yeah. Let's get the matching wool colors. Ooh, that's really bright. That's really bright. We will see. This, I'm excited to see. Orange, best color. Yeah, we did, sorry. Cannot read and talk at the same time. Brain not engaged today. We did get a lot of regular to dye. That is true. That is true. Did I not place the pink terracotta, please? Thank you. That is really bright. I don't know if we can transition that. That is so bright. That would almost look better on the white. How do I pancakes? What does that even mean? How do pancakes? I was like, did you miss a word? Brown, brown, brown. Brown mushroom block, please. That is pretty bright. We could do a pretty nice brown mushroom. Dark to light. Bear with you. Yeah, you're on a laptop. That's better than a phone. The meanest and nicest way possible? You mean like aggressively but kind? I know you mentioned that you don't like to type on a keyboard. Yeah, I was just going to suggest that, Iris. I was literally just going to suggest that. Just tell him he gives really good Big Brother energy. But yeah, I'm with what most of them are saying. That's exactly what I was going to say. Just say you're into girls. I mean, yeah, you give really good Big Brother energy. That's crazy. He's your driving instructor? Oh no. Why are we being nice to anyone in 2026 is the real question, Sunshine. $100,000 likes, you guys. What in the world? 100,000. Insane. I'm pretty certain 125 is like the highest we've hit. Pretty certain. And when we hit 125, Tempest had like 65. So oh, if it's come to that point, that sounds like some serious creeper energy. There's no need to be nice anymore. That sounds wild. That is definitely wild. How hard is it to get purple dye? Yeah, do men not fight each other in your country? Yeah, just have another man go have a talk. Where's your actual big bro? Sounds like you could use one. Have a duel. Guys, I really want to do purple and blue mushrooms. Look at how much more fun these colors are than brown. I like the purple. Yeah, I'm with what chat's saying. Chat gets it. Chat gets it. You can't replace your instructor? There's not like someone you can go to and say, hey, he's inappropriate and makes me uncomfy. Yeah, get license, use car as weapon. Instructions unclear. Use car as weapon and then needed to find new instructor to get license. Drive over him. You guys, how hard is it to get concrete? Because I like the color. Let me see. Does it tell me how to... Concrete powder is what? Sand and gravel. That's not too bad. Okay. We would have to find a big deposit of gravel. That's insane. That is an insane remark, especially in person. Like, I've seen people say some wild stuff in TikTok comments, but to say it face to face is way worse. Have a cop referee the duel. We could probably get some concrete without too much trouble. Texas is so special in that manner. Cherry leaves? Cherry leaves like just around the village? Technoblade. Yep. That's what we've been called lately, quite a bit. The glazed terracotta. So I do use glazed terracotta sometimes because I just like trying to incorporate the patterns, but placing them makes me so angry. Like, I don't even know what to say about it. Thanks for the follow, Brother Bear. Technoblade never dies. Did it hurt? Thank you for the Go Popular. I will say, I knew what you were going to follow up with. It's like the most common line. Yep, exactly. Let's see. You were saying cherry leaves because we could go dark to vibrant. The only thing about cherry leaves is I have bushy leaves and see-through leaves. So I almost feel like it would be better to use leaves similar to how we did this. Like we could make some vines kind of creeping up parts of the house out of the leaves. Those are really bright, actually. We could put them on at the very top, too. Bye. Take it easy, Kay. You like the pink ones? I like the purple a lot. Purple, purple, purple. Not outshining nobody, you guys. You guys are crazy. I like the orange. I like the pink. I like the purple. The brown works, but it's brown. Let's be honest, it's brown. It's just brown. Yeah, the purple's awesome. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, light blue was the one. That's crazy. Can't believe you out here calling me out like that. What is this? Terracotta. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be terracotta? I found a block I like, and guess what? It's terracotta. Look how awesome that is. Especially if you had purple and pink ones near it. That's such a nice color combo. Exposed. The brown could be nice as the base instead of white. I will give you that. That would be really nice. Maybe that's what we'll do, is to save on some of the white blocks. We can have some brown stems with some nice tops. Goth shrooms. They kind of are. They kind of are. Oh, really? You figure most things out? Is the skin hard to tell? Is it? Does this look like I have a full head of hair? Does it? Grizz, you like the blue combo? Thanks for popping in, man. Looks full to you, brother. That's tough, Iris. TikTok, we've been talking about this a lot, actually. TikTok really likes to censor the chat. I don't know why it's so strict, but it is really, yeah, Duck understands. Now that I'm looking, so if we have orange and blue, I feel like we need to complement the purple and pink a little bit. We probably need a yellow one. Orange and blue. Yeah, you got to use emojis. Everybody has to talk with emojis. Them's the rules. You guys, we're going to have to get some seriously proper enchanted shovels. Look how nice that looks. The yellow is amazing. A green mushroom? That would go good with the red. You're onto something. You're not fluent in emoji? Me neither. Me neither. A green mushroom, huh? A Luigi mushroom to go with the Mario mushroom. Yeah, thank you. That's the color I was looking for. I was like, this doesn't look right. That is what I wanted. Lime terracotta. I don't know if I've seen that. You're probably correct. The glazed would probably mix in pretty well. This one. Especially in the darker areas. Oh, my buttons are all backwards. But yeah, like the white spots, like you said. Whoa. Switching up on us. Barcha is now Misa. You guys, I do not understand what you're trying to type with the emojis at all. The pink also would go well. The light blue would probably go well. It depends on how creative we're feeling, honestly. That's probably about what it boils down to. But realistically, I'm going to take this off here. The pops of white in there, we could fit them in. I do not laugh with an Australian accent. I don't even understand. You laugh with an Australian accent. It's too bad that the glaze doesn't have a white version, like a white spect. You used to have a Misa poster? You guys are crazy. And you do Misa cosplays? So you guys are crazy. Glaze. Glaze glass. Glaze glass. Yep. Death Note is super good, by the way. You're lost here? They're talking about a character. A character from an anime. It was above your bed. You are crazy. Why is it crazy? Because Misa's crazy. Why was that low? Calling someone crazy? The truth hurts. I don't know what to tell you. This is also a bummer. Why is the orange terracotta the only one that has like other wild colors in it? Why is it mostly blue? Yes, there's very few things I enjoyed the live action of. Very few. We are also hopefully in a safe enough place that I can tell you that I pretty much only watch dub stuff. I don't try to read my movies, sorry. That's just the way it is. Glazed terracotta. It does look nice. That must be a joke. Nope, that's the truth. What were we just talking about? Orange flower and I was gonna see. You just cook, right? That's what I thought. Okay, you just take regular terracotta and you cook it to make it. Sub is superior. You guys are crazy. Kasane, thanks for following. There's blah blah. Look at all of you actual enjoyers. I'm a dub watcher. Me too. Me too. Me too. It's okay. Welcome in, director. What's up? The Michael Jackson movie? I have not watched it yet. The Tito word of the day is followed. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We're making a mushroom village. We were just looking at some of the different colors. And this was the first one we made right here. The first house. We're hopefully going to make more. And hopefully they turn out as good because I like this one. I am looking at the blue here, though. You never strictly watch dub just when you don't feel like reading? When you guys don't feel like reading? The yellow one does look nice. It does look nice. I'm thinking these are stem colors. Because we could also mix this with packed mud. You'd rather read? I'd rather not. Did that pin? Yes, it did. Okay. Listen. Laziness is a skill. Thank you. Laziness is a skill. I have no preference over the voice actors, honestly. I mean, everyone does a pretty good job, I think, most of the time, unless it's like hyper under budgeted. Sure, buddy. Can't believe the hate you guys are slinging my way. You guys are vitriol. You lost an account after 6 years. That's tough. That's definitely tough. Why is TikTok's bullying me? Iris, are you going to catch up to Tempest or what? Exactly, Karma. That's what I say. So what if I am, Iris? So what if I am? Donnie, thanks for the follow. Kiara from Jujutsu Kaisen. I can't say that word right now. Jujutsu Kaisen. I can sort of say it now. Sort of. That's what they say you look like? That's a pretty decent comparison, I feel like. All right. I want to plan a little bit of this big mushroom. I want to plan a little bit of the big one. Sunshine likes to see people in the Discord. Me too, to be fair. Big mushroom here. Oh, you know what? You guys, I brought up the upstairs like twice, and we never even did anything with it. I wanted to see. Maybe we will do pale since the base was pale. But I want to see if we take some of this. Okay, you're welcome. You're welcome. No, you're welcome. Hope you enjoy it there. If we. Because we could have some little dormers popping out. And it could be kind of fun. Stairs, please. That's what I meant to place here. Dormers. Can I place a stair? Here, please, button. Please. I see your tree and mushroom house. Oh, you're talking to Mob. I didn't see the at. That's my bad. My bad. Yeah, share your ideas. We don't mind if you don't play. Just come hang out. Have fun. Plus, if I ever have to cancel or anything like that, I typically post it in there. So that's a good place to find it. I don't know if I love that. I think it needs to overhang. That's probably what it needs. It needs to overhang. We're just testing this idea. Okay, what? Okay, what? Tell me what. Let's hear it. Oops. Right there. Not there. And then. Am I worthy of hearing? I don't know. A birdhouse would hang beautifully in the middle. I see. I think I'm doing a very poor job of making a dormer. I'm just going to say that real quick. Please don't. Please go this way. Thank you. I made a mushroom castle. Is Duck messing up Discord? Wow, I just saw all the notifications. You guys are popping off over here. What's happening? Oh, I have more notifications from other people too. Oh my gosh, I'm getting blown up. Everybody's everywhere. Wow, why is this lagging so bad? Sorry. Thank you, all of you guys, for joining. I appreciate that. Technoblade. Sorry, buddy. I'm just me. I am just me. Dude, duck. That's too funny, you guys. Look at all of the marketplace stuff in there. Wow. No, I can't live up to that name. I can't live up to that. Mob, that tree is pretty ginormous, not gonna lie. Look at the little mushroom. Now that I'm seeing it. It's like a tiny version of this guy. The little mushroom. A beach village with like pirate style ships or what? Or what? Or more modern? Yeah, that would be nice. I only build fast because we have things like Axiom. that helps a lot. I really want to do a pirate themed build. Like what is the village called in Pirates of the Caribbean where like all of the crashed ships are built into a city? I don't know what it's called. But that idea. McDonald. Old McDonald had a farm with 32 chickens. I'm not sure. I don't remember the name. I would have to probably rewatch the movies. But the whole city is built out of like a bunch of ships that were wrecking. Is it called Shipwreck Cove? I mean, that would make sense. Super dope idea though, and would love to make some ships for the first time and then kind of section them out and squash them all together into buildings. That would be super fun. Hatsune, didn't you follow before? What are you doing? What are you doing? Didn't you already follow? You gotta go to sleep. Bye, Misa. Thanks for following on your new account. No? We have another Hatsune Miku. We have another one. Fast and the Furious City. What does that mean? What does that mean? Wait, what are you doing on your... Why are you back on your other account? What are you doing? That was a good meme. I'll give you that. No one knows what it means, but it's provocative. True story. That's a good movie line. You have a Ferrari World amusement park? That sounds wild. That sounds crazy. Sounds crazy. No, I want the pains, I think. This is a lot of white, though. I mean, this would be gone if we did this. This would go inside. I'm breaking things. Ignore me. Break. If this was inside, because we could come in here, we could have a whole floor here. You had to clear out people you were following. Why would you do that? That's so sad. Lava casting. Yeah, we're about to hit the 120, you guys. We about to be there. You followed too many accounts that had nobody on them. Not land. Lantern, please. And thank you. Get rid of this for a second. I just want to see. Can I sneak out? Thank you. Put this there. If we were to do something kind of like this, not saying exactly because it's kind of terrible. Who's tired? Tempest, because he's only at 40k? Yeah. He's honestly, he's lagging behind. Only, yeah. His record's 65. If that was moved over a block, because I just realized I didn't center it, I missed one block. That's terrible. More like Tapest. Somebody get this guy an award. You win Comedy Club for the night. Thank you. Sorry, had to hydrate. Had to hydrate for a minute. Do we like the idea of little dormers in an upstairs? If I were to actually place it properly. You hate that you can't hear me when you comment out loud? I'm sorry. I'll turn my headphones up. I'll turn the Hivemind headphones up. Oh my gosh, I can't imagine not seeing snow for like a long time and then seeing it for the first time in your life. I grew up in winter, so I was literally born in the snow. Like, well, not in the snow, but in winter. But yeah, that would be magical, I bet. We do like the dormers, huh? Your wife didn't see snow until she was 22? Wow. That's so funny. Your school put you in the paper because they knew that you saw it for the first time? That's hilarious. Yep, I've lived in snow 90% of my life. That's so funny. Yeah, child sees snow for the first time. Yeah, that's the article title. All right, let's move this over since I messed this up. Let's move it over. Let's fix it. Let's fix it. Because I do kind of like the idea. So let's try. Take this side off. Take the roof off. And shift it over a block. Let's just delete the whole thing. I'll rebuild it. We're just vibing. We can just vibe. Okay. So that means we have to dig out this part. Move this over. Light must also be moved. Doot, 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 doot. Mortal Kombat. You thought snow was warmer than it was? What do you mean? Snow is cold. Snow is cold. Okay. Dormer right here. Right there. That's where it goes. We have this here. Oops. I did that wrong. Ignore that. Overhang. I love the snow. I love the cold. I used to also sleep in snow. My parents would plow a huge mound of snow, and then I would build a fort inside, and inside that fort, I would take a nap. Oops, wrong way. Favorite cheese? That is a hard question. I don't know if I have a favorite. I am a big fan of Gouda because I like how melty it is. But I don't know if I have a favorite. I don't know if I have a direct favorite. That's a tough ask. Yep, we back in Cheese Chat. Cheese Chat every day, you guys. Welcome in. Glad you can like the Cheese Chat. Why? Because cheese is good. Are you saying you don't love cheese? It's kind of crazy. You started the Cheese Chat. You did this. Victoria. You used to build snow forts inside snow too? Yeah, exactly. You gotta stick your head in the snow and have an excuse for a hot drink. Facts. Honestly. Can I do this? No, of course not. Why would you let me do that? What if I do this? No. This. Thank you. You didn't know it was here every day? You probably are the one that started it every day. Let's be real. It was probably you the whole time. Sorry, guys. They call those an igloo, Hatsune. If you live in it, it upgrades from a fort to an igloo. I'm sorry. Them's are just the rules. Allergic to the temperature? When you mean just like you're cold. I don't know if is that considered an allergy or How is this? Is it? Are you literally allergic to the cold? That's crazy. That's what I'm wondering. Like, isn't it just you don't deal well with the cold? Like, what deems something to be an allergy? As opposed to, like, my mom doesn't deal well with the cold, but she's anemic, not allergic. She just has bad circulation. So she can't stay warm. That's crazy. The more you know. Yeah, so what happens if you get too warm? What do you do? Yeah, what do you do then? Use a fan. But you're allergic to the cold. I've heard of that before. What is your ideal temperature? You guys have to stay in peak temperature or your whole body shuts down. We are making a mushroom house. Indeed. We need to figure out where we're going to enter up top. And how. That's something that needs to be discovered. Room temperature. What is room temperature? Oh my gosh. What is your ideal temperature? Room temperature. That's toxic, honestly. We do this, and I want to go with the stone brick again. The stone brick. We're going to do that because it's easy peasy. We'll leave that red. That's okay. Close to 100. What's wrong with you guys? Sheesh, that's too hot. We need a lantern in here. We can't see nothing. Get some lanterns. Yeah, we don't need that. Dum 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 dum. What? You can have a fever for that long and not just stop existing? That's crazy. Thank you for using freedom units. Yeah, you didn't want to have to punch in your calculator, the conversion calculator. How much of this can we open up? Probably a lot. Where does it become a problem? Right here, I'm guessing. That's probably outside. Yep. My brain knew it. Okay. Bomb, 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 bomb. Yep, outside. Wow, look at this. We can have so much room for activities. He would start hallucinating, I'm pretty sure is what he's saying. Yeah, I was gonna say that's what I was picking up. I was on your same wavelength, Duck. I knew what you were saying. I get you, buddy. I get you. Victoria's never had a fever that high, huh? Oh, if you get a fever bad enough, oh yeah, you can start seeing things. Oh yeah. No, I don't think I was, unfortunately. I've been really busy lately, so I've missed a lot. You hit a fever of 110? Yeah, it would send you to a different planet. That's crazy. That's incredibly high. That's what I'm saying. It's dark up in here. Why is that? I was walking on something. What? You guys can't hear it, but something I'm stepping on, or one of the sound effects, is triggering a really heavy bass note in my headphones. It's tripping me out. It's the wool. For some reason, there's like a really deep bass sound effect tied to that. and it's making my headphones go crazy. Yeah, bass boosted flooring, exactly. It's just the muffled boom boom every time I step. It's like, what the heck? Look at all the room up here. This is awesome. All right, let's hang a lantern so we can actually see. Now that this side, because this side is dug back enough, I'm probably okay with it. I don't think we're going to add dormers on every side. Probably just the front-facing one. So this will be natural light, and then everything else we will just utilize. It can be storage or something. Who knows? It is what it is. It's whatever we want it to be. Let's do this just so it's a little something something. What is all this stone in here? What is all this stone doing in here? Yeah, I was trying to send him on his way, huh? Okay, let's do this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then we went out one more. Oh, not there. Oh, it's slanted, right? So it can't be mirrored. Okay, okay. Okay, it cannot match. We gotta keep that in mind. We gotta keep that in mind. That looks fine. I don't like that stone. Goodbye. Get our mushroom blocks fixed here. I like the red. I don't want to see the weird side of the mushroom. The spongy looking one. We don't want that. We don't want that. My light. Bring it back. The meat of the mushroom. That's pretty accurate description, actually. Yeah. The spongy bit. The meaty bit. Whatever. Whatever you want to call it. We're just gonna make it pretty. We like the red. Put a light in. Why is this here? Because it has to be. Something has to be. We'll do that. 125. We broke it, you guys. And Tempest still isn't even at 65K yet. The goal never ends. The goal will never end. Victoria's like, why are you lying? The goal just went up. We didn't reach it. Oops, clear that out. Okay, we're just going to do this. Switch to replace and go doot, 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 all the way around. Zoom, zoom, zoom. That's way easier. So much easier. And then we can go like this. Bum, 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 bum. Doot, 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 doot. Lovely. We have an upstairs. Cool, cool. What did I do here? Oh, right, they can't match, but we're gonna make it a little bit nicer. Let's do this and then swap it back. Oh, look at that trick. Now it's red. Woohoo! Oof. 80 kg on top of you is rough. People are chanting Bald Miku. No, I have not seen that, but that is hilarious. Isn't 80 kg like 500 cheeseburgers? You guys are hilarious. You guys are hilarious. Thanks for the gamer tater sushi. The conversion for kg to pound is like 2.25 or something like that, roughly. So 80 kg is like pretty much 200 pounds. Yeah, it's double in a bit. 80 kg, 500 pounds of cheese. It's 176 exactly. Yeah, I figured it was like 180 to 200, so not super far off. Is it actually? I feel like it should be over. Oh, well, 160 and some change. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. So 900 pounds of cheese. The tube is slow. What does that mean? Like it's delayed? Is that what you're saying? Did you just check? It shouldn't be. I don't know why it is, but it shouldn't be. The tube you watch, obviously. The red app, you know? The one that sends you a play button. Can we do? It's not looking like it. Okay. Oh, we have replace mode on. Don't do that. Bum, 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 bum. No. What are these conversions? Like a whole desk full of Cheez-Its? Or like 1/100,000th of a football field? Almost a whole minute. That's crazy. See, and that's weird that you say that because there shouldn't be any delay whatsoever. And have you tried refreshing it too? To make sure it's not like on your end? Yeah, it might. Will you check the purple app too and see and compare for me? The purple one is roughly the same. You got reported for existing. Oh no. Because if I look at my settings here. Okay, so it's just the tube. Yeah, I'll have to see if there's a setting specific to them on Studio. I have noticed a couple of other creators having that problem, so I shouldn't be surprised. Where is the entrance to the house? Where do I get in? Okay, this is inside the house. Oh, well, we could go. If we wanted to put a ladder right here, I'll put a block there. If I want to run a ladder all the way up, where does that bring us? The video you're watching is alive. You can say them. TikTok just really, I mean, I've probably already said multiple things to slow us down on TikTok, but if you say names of other applications, it'll start to stop showing you on the live feed. So it hurts your discoverability. This is going to be my survival starter base. Yes, Grizz. But yes, if you talk about the other streaming applications, TikTok is like, hey, don't do that, and they stop showing your live discoverability wise. It's really, really lame. But what can you do? What can you do? Yeah, exactly. It's Mission Impossible. You got to be dodging lasers at all times. All right, so we can do that. We're going to do this and this. And we're going to run a ladder all the way up there so we can get to this top floor without building some sort of crazy staircase that's going to be uggo. And then we'll have an upstairs that we can do whatever we want with, and it has a cool little dormer. Hats off for streaming. What do you mean? What do you mean? You just got to hit live, guys. You just got to hit the live button. But thank you. I appreciate. I don't remember who I said that to. I told someone, oh, one of my friends used to stream MMO gameplay, and I told him recently, I was like, dude, where's the stream? It's been a minute. He hasn't streamed in like 3 years, 4 years. And he goes, I'd have to set all that up. I was like, just hit live, bro. Just do it. You just gotta let it happen. All right, let's cover this back up. I like this better though. Put that in there. Let's see. Your brother's blasting music and playing Call of Duty in your bed. Sounds like a good time. Honestly. Go get the Mountain Dew and the Doritos and join him. So this is mostly just meant to be like our starter base / villager housing. First floor will likely be, basic stuff, crafting area, whatnot. We can have crafting table, stone cutter, some storage, and then we can go up here. I don't know what we're gonna put up here, but there's space for things. Honestly, this is big enough. We could have our whole enchanting setup up here, couldn't we? Yeah, turn off the breaker to your room. Yeah, that'll solve it quick. Yes, let's see. Because, let's see. How big does it have to be? Because this is rough. Oh, I have replaced block on. Good job, me again. A breaker? It's the switch that routes all of the power. A circuit breaker. Yeah, exactly. By the way, I did have replace block on. Yeah, see, Hivemind didn't remind me again. It's your guys' fault. I kind of want this to look good from the dormer side. So I'm thinking when we come up the stairs, we're going to have it blocking. Wow. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So we have space to do this. This could be pretty good, you guys. Wait, does enchanting power go above 15? 15 is the max you need, right? So even though it says 16, it's not any different from 15? Or does it go higher? Can you get more enchanting power? You know what, Mob? You're right. But now I'm just kind of deciding, like, what can we use the space for? Because yeah, this is going to be some random villager house. I'm not putting an enchanting setup in every villager's home. That's not happening. Is it 16? See, it says 17 now. It says 18, but I don't think they have any impact. I think 15 is where you get, is where it stops. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. More is always better. Right, exactly. But it's nice to know this can fit upstairs. We could put like anvil, grindstone, whatnot up here. You know? Have storage for books. Thanks, sunshine. But yes, we're not doing interior decorating. No more distraction. No more distraction. We were just testing. I wanted to make sure it could fit somewhere. You thought it was 14? Oh my gosh. We have no idea then. But yes. This is the extent of our interior decoration. Because we'll just do each one individually once we start building them in the world. Question is, though, do we want to change the roof shape at all? Or just the colors? What time am I getting off? In like 2.5 hours. Maybe an hour and a half. We'll see. Depends on how I'm feeling. Well, no, we're going to have a whole village of these. This is just the first one. This is just number 1. We're going to have a whole village. So, you've been here since 8 p.m. Is that a long time? Right, that's kind of what I was thinking. Plenty of time for him to go do something and come back. Or do his commute home or whatever. It's almost midnight for you? Well, guess you're staying up late. Oh, plenty of time for to break 65K. That's what he's saying. Yeah. There's not different like copy and paste varieties, but we can copy and paste it and then just redo the color on a different one and then save each one as a blueprint. You're a wizard. You're from the past. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm from some people's future and some people's past. I'm in the middle. Lazy. What's up, Jake? Welcome back. That's the whole point of creative, you guys. It's the whole point. All right. See, we just copied that whole thing. That's only 2,600 blocks. That's not even bad. That's not even bad. And then look, there's another one. Woo! The village grows larger. Okay, so if we have this guy, then we can do. We're going to select this again. We're going to see. I want to see a purple one. So that's what we're going to do. That's what we're doing. See you in a bit, Iris. Yup, that's going to happen. All right, so if I do this, then we go to replace. We can replace this with some amethyst. We can replace this with purple. Purple. Oh my gosh, look at it. Oh, wrong. I gotta choose the red terracotta. Did I do concrete yet? I don't think so. What? What? Yeah, it does. The stairs will probably have to go on this one because I don't think there's anything that'll look good with that. Just kidding, there's crimson. I'm lying to your face over the internet. That is more purple than mangrove. Woo! Purple, you guys, purple. Would you just look at it? I don't mind that at all. Wait, it's purple? Yeah. And it's red. What? What is this sorcery? What? Are you guys ready for this? I don't think you're prepared. That's about to get so crazy. All right. I really need to change my crouch button. It's really bad. Here we go. This is easy village planning right here. We can figure out which colors we like the best. There's a few more, right? And now we can test the colors easily. Easily change the colors. Just like we did. And figure out what's the prettiest. Here, we can just do this. It doesn't really matter. We just need a big cube to select the area we're trying to change. Have a good night, Mr. Funny Man. Thanks for hanging out with us. See you later. Whoa, it's magic. Yeah, that looks like we have everything we want there. And then we go replace again. What is it this time? Let's do the lime. The lime was pretty cool. Pretty cool. Wow. Okay, we just did what? We did wool. We need concrete. Alligator, capybara. Badger, mushroom. Lime, terracotta. Whoa. Moss would look good for darker green. I agree. We'll have to sort out stairs. Or just get rid of stairs on a lot of these colors because there's not an option for everything. But the green is pretty rad, not gonna lie. That's pretty sweet. Dun. Give me this. Zoom. It's everything. Got him. Let's try an orange one. Orange. Beautiful. Oh, we gotta pick the right block first to replace. Orange. Orange, you glad? Wow. I do like that. I do indeed like that. What did we use for the light blues here? Wool, concrete, and terracotta still, it looks like. Yeah, I think that's what we did for most of them. Wool, concrete, terracotta on all of them. So let's do a yellow, a light blue, and a pink and see what they look like. We're going to use the brown as an alternate for the base. I think that's what we're going to do. Maybe. Because I do think the brown mushroom could look pretty good with regular oak. I don't know. It's Minecraft. We have the freedom to do whatever we want. But I do think the warmer colored tops look really good with the white. And then these cooler colors could probably look pretty good if we swapped out the white for the brown. Kind of thinking that. Sorry, I don't know what that says, MC player. I don't know that language, buddy. What does that mean, Victoria? I don't know. You guys are just speaking a different language. Okay, so we said yellow, light blue, and... What happened, Iris? What happened? Thank you for the translation. I appreciate it. We're just copy and pasting and repainting some pretty colors. That's all we're doing. Yellow, light blue, pink. That's what we're doing. Yellow, light blue, pink. Pink. What the heck? What the heck? Bum, bum, bum. Sir, can you keep chat English only, please? You guys are a bunch of show-offs. Multilingual show-offs. You don't understand either? You're telling me he's failing on Google Translate. That would be pretty funny. Dum bum bum bum. Finally free. Oh, I can't even properly learn English, let alone a different language. Respect to anybody that can, but my brain doesn't work that way. Oh, that sounds so good, Tempest. Indian food is some of my favorite. So good. Oops. Choose the block first. Light blue. Choose this. Light blue. Terracotta. Wow. And we can do warped stairs too. Warped. Change this to warped as well. Let's see what we're looking at. Stripped. Where is it? Right here. I'm blind. Look at the blue one, you guys. You didn't have any naan, so you resorted to Texas toast? You got to do what you got to do, brother. The blue is purty. I like it. The only language other than English that I can even remotely speak is Spanish. Or some really garbage Portuguese. And both of those are very entry level.
Look at the colors. Pretty colors. Let's see here. Yellow or pink? Which one's next? Yellow or pink? Lalo. What's up, Mama Rose? Welcome. Whoa, look at that. Yellow concrete. Oh, I like this one. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. That is pretty awesome. Learning that language almost defeated you? Is that what you're trying to say? Yes, I was like, I'm pretty certain we can enable, please. Nope, this one. We can at least do something. Oh, I replaced that glowberry on accident. I didn't mean it. Well, we didn't replace every single block, but that's something we can fix later. Do. I really like the yellow one, actually. That is awesome. So many languages, you guys. Do you guys learn them for necessity or for work? Like, what is the reasoning? Do you do it just because you want to be able to speak with more people where you live? Or because somewhere you hope to travel? Like, what's your reasoning for learning other languages? What's the motivation? Just to be cool? It is pretty cool. Right, I understand that for sure. That's how I ended up picking up some Spanish and Portuguese. When I worked in Florida, a lot of my coworkers spoke it, so it was kind of a necessity. It does activate the brain. So does learning the language you already speak, though. Yeah, that's fair. So, Tempest, you're kind of the same as me. Like, for work, it would be useful. We used to do a lot of work with South Americans and stuff, so Spanish and Portuguese was useful in the office. That's what everybody says. Everyone I know that their first language was English, as soon as they learned another one, they're like, our language sucks. They're like, we're stupid. What are we missing? What was the last? Pink. Pink. Pink time. Bum. Getting ahead of myself. Pink terracotta. Slightly lighter. That's pretty too. I like it. You have an idea? Let's hear it. Probably. We probably will, Mob. We probably will. I actually do. I do think I like the red the best, which is kind of funny. But I'm personally really drawn to the blue. I think that is very enjoyable. I think it also helps, like, as much as I like the yellow, the lights underneath also being yellow takes away from it a little bit.
The purple pops really nice because of the yellow berries and stuff kind of accenting it. The orange doesn't stand out a whole lot. Yeah, the pink one is pretty nice. The purple one is pretty nice. What if you have a tall mushroom like a tower and then the top of it is glass and the floor under? Ooh. So the top of the mushroom would be glass. There's a lot of ideas, honestly, we could do. That could be pretty sweet. A white mushroom with black spots instead. Well, we don't have... What do we have for buttons? Oh, we could do blackstone buttons, actually. That would be pretty sweet. I was going to say, this initial one is kind of just built out of what we currently have resource-wise. But we could test some for when we go through the nether and stuff, too. We could also... Because this is just for our starting village. So the ideas can expand as time goes on. The ideas can grow, you guys. We could do a spooky one. Here, I can solve that real quick. I can solve that real quick. Let's do... Go here. For some reason, Discord is just annihilating my performance. I can show you the world. The Disney song. I'm going to send this comment and I'm going to turn it into a thread. Now, under the builds tab, you can put stuff in it. And it's a little bit sorted so it doesn't get lost in the photos. First. I'm also going to make another thread real quick from last stream because we had some really hilarious merch ideas. So we're going to make one for that. We had some really good ones. There, Discord has grown just a little bit more engaging. Slight improvement. All right, let me close a couple things. What is TikTok yelling at me for? Yeah, stop it, TikTok. So angry with me all the time. Okay. Now, I think I'm going to wait for this one. I want to brainstorm a bigger building a little bit more. This one, while it's huge, I know it's big. You just experienced the most phenomenal back relief. Good. All right, let me read up. I think I missed some things. I don't want to miss things. The underside of the mushroom is glass. Oh, like the flooring and stuff. Oh, kind of like what we did on the cave mushrooms then to let the light shine through. Yes, I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. And the light of the room can glow downward, yes. I think I'm getting it. This does not need to be so high in the air, though. We can move this. Cut it. What the? Where'd my tool go? Give it back. What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Don't do. No. Undo. That is not what I wanted to do. We are seeing the vision. Okay. Now, can I cut this and move it? Thank you. I don't know how tall I need this to be, but it does not need to be as tall as it currently is. A rainbow mushroom. Yep. Type it in. Build it and show me. Let's lower this down. I want this to be like the city center, like the bazaar, the market. That's kind of the idea for this big one. I don't want it to be super tall. I want it to feel kind of like a ginormous tent or canopy over a market area is what I'm hoping it to turn into. If I can make that come through is a different story. Let's do this just so that we can see nicely. Because I have replaced block on, like I always do. Brother Bear, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. What do you mean? I'm hyped you guys are using the Discord a little bit more. That is exciting. Exciting. Okay, we have some light. We have a little bit of light. My shader cave lighting is making this really, really weird. That's a great sign for me. Yeah, I haven't been using frog lights because of that exact reason. Like, we don't have a frog light farm and won't for a while, but I'm just using it temporarily to light things up. I'm sure we'll redo a bunch of stuff once we have more survival friendly setups. It looks like a ritual. I'm sorry. It looks like a UFO now. These are the lights. Boom, 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 boom. Bailey, this is just my single player server. We don't have any viewer stuff. Nowhere for viewers to play yet. Dance around the circle and do some chants. Yeah. This is the mothership. The cult of mushroom. You guys, this even fits the theme, but the UFO could abduct a mushroom. Abduction. All right, so my thought for this, for one, we'd have to fix the big mushroom to be prettier like this one. So probably start by tilting at an angle, give it a lip, rounding this inside out a little bit. What else could we do? Probably that to start with. I really should not have just placed all of those frog lights there, because if I'm going to mess with this, those frog lights are probably going to get deleted in like 2 seconds. Praise the spore. The hive mind. Tempest, you're still going to beat your 65K, huh? Somebody help this man out. He's going to hit 140K. That is insane. All right, let's try this again. If we cut this and then rotate it, we're going to try the same like 7 or so degrees. Yeah, let's try that. What does it look like? Oh, it's definitely more interesting. Not flat. You had to slow down so you could eat. I understand. Man's got a snack. Iris. The competition was steep for a minute. It looks like a UFO. For now. For now. We're going to do that. And then I'm going to temporarily. Where's my shape? Give me shape. Do we have a sphere? Yes. It is cut off. That's what we want. It is hollow. That's what we want. This needs to be a little bit taller. Driving home. Enjoy your tunes. Drive safe. I understand the driving jam sessions. It's like the best form of therapy. I have a lot of driving to do this Sunday, so I'm going to get all of the driving therapy I need. Sounds good. Enjoy the lurk. Stretch and stretch. You're amazed by what they work with. Are they sharing photos? Are you guys posting photos? You are. Look at you. Drone photos. Yes, that is what they do. They do drone light shows, and it's super cool. Super, super cool. It is pretty neato. Make this taller so it intersects nicer. Dum bum 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 bum. You guys are having a whole conversation over there without me. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. All right. Does this look decent? I think it needs to just be less spherical. So I need to probably just make it taller. Yes. I like that better. I do. And can we get it relatively centered here? This is, yes, yes, it does. Because I'm like kind of planning an entire village. So this is what we'll start with. We'll build a starter base. Then we will build some houses for other villagers so that they can start to naturally populate the town. This central area, I want to be like a marketplace. I'm going to open this up. Like we're going to carve out and support this. But I wanted it to be one big mushroom, like as if the smaller mushrooms were planted or built around the big mushroom. This is like the focus point for the whole village. Was the idea. Does that look somewhat centered? It's got to be a little close, right? Oh yeah, we will have lots of light. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I think that is a little bit more center. Just a couple blocks over. So if we do this, and then what we will do is, I don't need this mushroom. Then we're going to open this up. So that we can see inside. Here, let's do this for now, so that you can see. I don't want to make you guys suffer. reminds you of Rapunzel? What part? What part? I think it'll be pretty sweet, though, once we have this, like, actually built and decorated. Oh, the lights. Yeah, it is kind of like the lanterns, isn't it? It is, it is. I will give you that. That's kind of what I was going for. That's why I said it. I want it to be like a market or a bazaar. So yeah, we'll probably fill it. We'll flood it with villagers of different types. I want the other building to be focused as a library. might be. No, you're fine. Whatever we come up with for this one, I don't know if I want to do 2 or 3 pronged mushroom, but that will probably be our library for specifically our enchanting villagers. This one will probably have most of our other things. I might do one more specific for like armor and weaponsmiths. We'll see. We'll see what we come up with. If you go into config, you can put Fulbright. That is good to know. I haven't messed with that yet. I just give myself infinite. I just give myself infinite night vision. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Oh yeah, there will be lots of gardens and farms and things of that sort. Things of that sort. Dum bum bum bum. But yeah, we got to definitely make sure this is well lit so that it doesn't end up being a mob farm. I don't want that. Oops. Too many clicks. Oops, I broke grass way over there somewhere. Way away. Right over there. Can I snipe it? Yep, got it. Oh, that's good to know, Grizz. Thanks. So you just go into your config, like in your world settings to change that, or what? Oops. Look at all this mess up here, guys. Think about underneath the mushroom. Like underground is what you're saying? Or what? Or up here? Because, yeah, I mean, I know we got this up here that I haven't got to yet. Or that goes all the way out already. Oh, it's just in Axiom config. Oh, I didn't know that. That's super easy. Below the ground. I mean, even just seeing this with the actual base is already so much more interesting. Yeah, spots to hide your farms. Yeah, that's super true. Okay, let's see. I want to curve this a little bit. Yeah, he said he wants to beat his record. His record's 65,000. He's got a little ways to go. So I said, help him. Help him. See how high we can get. We're already at a new record. 140K is crazy. 140K is absolutely mental. No. Yeah, he's in the home stretch. He can smell it. He's salivating at the thought. All right, let's see here. That's a good question. I'm not sure. We're not potato farming today. This is weird. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. I don't know if I like that. Anyways. It's the competitive spirit. It just makes her have to hate you. Yeah, you took her spot, bro. She was number one. Then you stole it away. Just smoothing this out a little bit here. I don't think the angle looks quite super nice, so we're just gonna smooth it some. That's gonna take a lot of smoothing, actually. Historically, it is his spot. He's not wrong. If you ain't first, you're last, guys. Sushi, thanks for all the hand hearts. Where are we at, actually? You guys did a crazy amount today. What are we looking at for the gift gallery? I haven't checked it. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see if TikTok will ever load this and show me. No, I have not, Grizz. It'll just like code. You can use it to have it custom code you things. Don't make an inappropriate comment about what? We have all but 3 gifts. You guys went crazy. We only had roses when we started today. We only had roses. Now we have almost the whole gallery. Crazy. Where? Second is second to last. Second to first and second to last. I'm gonna update this. Confirm. What live goal was just achieved? The TikToks? Thank you, Sunshine. No, I haven't tried any custom brushes or anything. I've just been kind of messing around, just building around. Tempest, thank you for filling out the hats and mustaches instantly. Thank you. You guys aren't allowed to hate each other, Iris. Psych, go change it again. Fine, I'll do it. You're about to hit 145. No, Iris, you be quiet. You guys have to be friends. Competitive love, not competitive hate. Dude, this is terrible because we need the regular corgi, and I can only ever find the other corgi. The cheeky little guy. And there's no search bar. It's terrible. Friends don't steal spots. Sometimes they do. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. You just needed to tap the like button a lot more. Where is this thing? I can't find it. We don't get to have a live goal for it. We're just going to have to deal with the gift gallery. TikTok, I know you're listening. Add a search bar. Add a search bar. It's a close fight. That's crazy. That's crazy. 61,000 to 12,000. Solid battle, you guys. Why would they not make it easier for me? They should. They should. 12,000 is a lot, but it is definitely not 61,000. The more I look at this, the more I think I should not smooth it out. Because these other layers are not super smoothed out, and it looks fine. So I'm going to dial this back a little bit again. Just a little bit. Oops. Don't do that. Don't do that. Shake your head and tell me if you can hear rocks. That's brutal. Iris, you're just on one. Who got you upset today? Who did it? All I hear is the crowd. True. Tempest did it all by himself. Bad day? I kind of want an excuse to use dark blue on this. He just told me close game. True. That was borderline toxic. I understand. A good king is humble. That's wild. All right, let's see if we can get the bottom part separated color-wise. You want me to quiet down? As Gift King, you can relate. That's true, you are Gift King. That is true. A good king is humble. That's so funny. All right, and over here, are we only getting... Okay, I only want the stuff that's internal here. Give me that. Replace the stone with... Let's do brown mushroom. Let's do that just to see. Brown mushroom. I probably won't keep that way, but it gives us something to work with. And replace mode is enabled. And we also want... We need to find the center here. I can tell this is the middle this way, but I don't really know where the middle is the other direction, which is a little rough. If I go like this, place symmetry. No, in the block, please, not on the corner. Thank you. Yeah, he just memes. Flip Z. Thank you. That's what I want. Do it. Don't let him beat you. We're just gonna go around some of this here. And symmetry's on, so we won't have to go all the way around like this, thankfully. But this will get us a start. Zoom. Speed replace. Get an auto clicker. You guys, you just gotta love the game. That's all it is. If you like clicker games, then you can be the winner. Them's the rules. Clicker games are the best, don't you know? Why is there no stone here? Question mark? Oh, replace mode. I was like, why can't I place a block there? Wait, why is there a bunch of holes in it all over the place? Fix that. Fix that. There's one here too. Cookie clicker, obviously. Cookie clicker is the best. Yep. Cookie clicker. I'm a big fan of clicker games. They're wildly entertaining. Oops. We messed up. We messed up. Universal paper clips. I don't know what that means. You can't make the joke you want to make? Oh, the clicker. Yeah, I do know what you're talking about, Iris. The clicker plant zombie thing. I know what you're talking about. I should use Axiom? Can you download it for me? Can you show me how? Will you make me a tutorial? I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Comments like that sometimes make me laugh, and then other times they rage bait me so successfully, it's unreal. Sometimes that just triggers right in the right spot. Fix the mushroom. Who's gonna tell him? I know that's the goal. You don't have to tell me, brother. I understand. I'm just saying sometimes it's successful. It does help with building. I'm not wrecking the new guy. Just teasing. I'm just teasing. You should use Axiom. This one. We are, brother. I got you. No. I'm just teasing you. That's why I said most of the time I think it's funny anyways. So sometimes we get a lot of people that they pop in. Hey man, have you ever used Axiom before? It's like that's what my whole channel's about. Yes, we do have a Discord, and yes, I would love it if you would share your builds in there. Yes. We're almost at 150k likes. Tempest broke his record. I know exactly what I was thinking, but no, I got the link. No big deal. Maybe. I don't know what is with the Discord lag for me right now. There we go. Okay. Copy. Discord. I'm going to have to restart Discord. This is crazy. There you go, guys. Anybody that hasn't joined the chat that wants to, feel free. Feel free. Butchered my name. Wreck him. Let him know. Let him know. Okay. Me too. It's a great rivalry, honestly. What do we got here? We got place mode off, please. Fix that. Fixes it on both sides. Any other holes that we're noticing? It's one-sided. Bro's just trying to win the game. That should probably be connected. That should all be connected. That should be. Sometimes I don't understand why this makes the decisions it makes. What is happening here? This is weird. Okay. Suppose that's better. It's raining, so yesterday. Accurate. It's been a minute. I was outside yesterday. It was terrible. And not because I didn't like being outside, but just because it was cold. It was actually cold. What happened up here? Why is this such a mess? Because Tempest is a chill guy. He's just chill like that. Yep, he just got it like that. You wanted the answer, he gave it to you. Yep. This better be working in symmetry because I'm not doing it again. I'll be mad. This is weird. Yeah, you are rage baiting yourself a little bit. You're supposed to just be chilling and vibing, you know? Why are you mad? It's only a game. You know? I believe you. All right, what do we got? Mushroom. This back here, this needs trimmed back. Fix that. What if we just... Oops. What if we just get rid of this? Your day started 30 minutes ago. What? What? That's crazy. You've been watching us for more than that. Do you work night shift or something? Bum, 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 bum. You work mornings? What are you doing up late watching us then? What are you doing? I don't like this part. I don't like this. We gotta... I don't like that it goes in such a perfect line. Chocolate pudding. You have a whole week off. That's amazing. I could spend so long reshaping this, I'm not going to lie. There's so many parts of it that are driving me kind of nuts. Oh, right, you did tell us about all the stuff, all the pounds falling on you. Did you ever tell us what actually fell on you? I don't recall. I have dementia. I don't remember, so... Oh, like literal weights. It's been known. You dropped literal weights on yourself. That's rough. Yeah, if you were in proper health, you would have beat the light goal. Thank you guys for all the likes still. Crazy. I don't like that spot. I don't like that spot. Ah! It's okay. It's okay. We just leave it. We just leave it. Ignore it. Leave it. All right. What we do have to do, though, is we got to add a lip to this thing. And that's going to take a second. Because it's huge. It's huge, huge, huge. And is one block going to be enough? Is the question. The flathead with the toupee, a little bit. I'll give you that. I will give you that. What the? Go here. That's where I'm trying to place you. Thank you. Hilarious. We're glad you're here. You've provided entertainment to the masses today. How did I do that? I did that here. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine, you guys. It's fine. I do that every day. I always laugh at myself. It's a healthy habit. Oops. Don't do that. It is a healthy habit. Click, 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 click. Just keep going. Just keep going. Nope, not there. That's not the spot. It's not the one. Bum, 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 bum. Well, we could have a full conversation about chocolate pudding. I don't really eat it, but It is good. It is good. Ambrosia's the brand? Is it amazing? Sounds fancy, honestly. It's a chocolate custard? That sounds even better. Are you sharing? If you didn't bring enough for the class, I'm mad at you. $70K is crazy, dude. It's crazy. Yeah. Here, have a bite. You just roll up like, here, I got you this. Click, 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 click. Let's get the edge on this and then see what we like about some colors. I'm going to do this. 3 hours tapping on the screen. That is so accurate, though. That's literally about how long he had to spend. We did it, I think. There's a couple parts that look weird. Let's try and fix that real quick. That could use a little overhang. This could use one. That looks kind of funny right there. Maybe two. Maybe two. It's just one lick. You know what? I'm good. Yeah, I like that, Victoria. You know what? Honestly, you enjoy it. Since we're friends, I want you to enjoy your custard or your pudding. I don't need any. Don't let me take away from your enjoyment. Honestly, I'm good. You sound like you're having a good time. Why don't you keep it? All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I want dark blue. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. So, auto shade again. Back at it. Blue. What is the best blue? What is the best blue? Probably concrete, but it's pretty dark. Let's start with wool. Maybe. Wool, or is concrete powder lighter? I think it is. That's why you're not number one. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, that's funny though. That is funny. Mango, strawberry, and banana with blueberry. That sounds so great. So great. What does this look like? No. I don't know if, well, for one, I want way more of the blue concrete because that's the best part of this. I don't know how I feel about this part right here. It also have to be supported because gravity would affect it. So I got to keep that in mind. I don't think I like it. I don't think so. We are a food-focused community within the Hive Mind. That is true. That is true. Every day it's cheese and custard.
Honestly, I mean, food is life. Literally. You might as well enjoy talking about it. You guys like the blue? I think it's kind of pretty. Just cheese and custard. I mean, we talked about Indian food. We've talked about pizza. You know? Yeah, if you make delicious food, please share it in Discord. I'm always looking to try new recipes as well, and I'm sure others are. I was going to add the white spots to it again because I like the buttons. I like the buttons. Yep, we like the buttons. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Why are you a duck? Hi, everybody in the Discord. I try to wave to you all. Welcome to the Discord. You guys, we are kind of popping off today. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Full blocks, not buttons? What? All right, I get what you're saying though. Big mushroom deserves big dots. I do understand. What if we do quartz then? Would that be better? Yes. Single spots or like little clump spots? Or both? Mix them in? Some small, some big? Yes. Both? Both them. Heard. I'll try to be somewhat random, but also make sure I don't miss any. Yep. Yep. Oop. That one's weird, but that's okay. Doesn't have to be. Oh, and I forgot we have symmetry on. Look at that. It's going to save us time. Do. Humans are never random. I know. That's why I said I'll try. Emphasis on the try. It's too hard. We are creatures of habit. Creatures of habit. I know it. Look how pretty that is already. Look how nice. I'm leaving that. I'm leaving that. It was a happy accident, you guys. Spots on the mushroom. Spots on the mushroom. All right, class, everybody share your mushroom build in the Discord server. Oh, yeah, it's going to be insane. When we get to this point, I mean, we're going to have to build a few of those first. But when we get to the point we're doing this, it's going to take hours. You got to go help in the yard. Dude, there's like scorpions and stuff in your yard. Stay out of there. You don't want to mess with that. We are doing an entire mushroom village. That is 4 facts. That is exactly what we're doing. Yeah, we're preparing builds for it. Yep, that's right. Yep, we are hoping to do this in survival. I've tried to keep the resources relatively simple. Like, this is mostly like wool and concrete and stuff. You got a warning for spamming? What? In Discord? For real? It did, huh? Why did you get a warning for spamming? The beach island is crazy. Yes, rainbow glass, mushroom, a cow being dragged. Where did you post the foodie pics and photos? I do not see it. All I see is your app. I don't see the pictures. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. Bum, 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 bum. Let's get some dots up here. I'll have to fix the symmetry. It's kind of whack. Not gonna lie. At least around here. So we will go back over the spots that are closer to the center and fix the symmetry. Paint. But we have a big blue mushroom. Huge. Huge mushroom. Huge, 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 huge. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Now, the real question is, if we have a giant blue mushroom, of course, this is a positive community, my friend. No slander here. No slander here. Read chat. The whole chat or the Discord chat? You sent some builds in the Discord made with Axiom because you can't build. That is not true. That is not true. This chat, I just responded to this chat. And I was just talking to Iris about how I'm not sure why she got spam reported or whatever. Mob's idea. Let me scroll up. Dum bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. A spiral on the mushroom. Oh. Ooh. It looks purple to you? It's dark blue. It looks purple to me. Why are you a duck? Let me go to the builds channel. I want to see. Ooh, I like the bridge. Wait, the red trees are so nice. I don't know if someone made that or if that is if you made the red trees or if that is from like Biomes of Plenty or something. That's from Terralith. See you later, duck. Enjoy. Wow, the tents are nice too, actually, now that I've zoomed into that photo. Yes. Everybody share builds. No matter how big, how small, decoration ideas, whatever. Build ideas are good for everybody. We love it.
I have a habit of overdoing things, if you can't tell from the giant mushroom. Hmm. All right, let me see. We've been going for 5 hours. Mountains and rocks are handmade on the top of it. Awesome. That's impressive. That is impressive. I'll be finding out very soon how intense my terraforming is in survival. The brown does pair decent with the dark blue. I don't mind it. I'll definitely texture this because this is all just brown mushroom block, so I'll definitely texture that, probably with some brown terracotta or something. You can post that in the foods channel, or in the photos channel. In the foods, I read food, said it out loud. But just the general photos channel is fine. Just fine. I am thinking though, because I have just I was just gonna touch on that actually, Mob. Hive mind intact. Hive mind definitely intact. I was just thinking it's almost 5 o'clock for me. We've been live for 5 hours, and I have something to do at 7. Pretty sure it's at 7. I have to double check, but I'm pretty sure it's at 7. So I have to eat before that. So I'm not hangry. I don't want to be hangry. Plus the lady will be home from work soon. So I'm probably going to take off in the next 5 or so minutes. So we will go back over what we've done and enjoy ourselves. Let me go here and get off symmetry mode. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. We support other streamers, if you haven't already noticed. But yes, anyone here that likes to watch streams, Tempest and Mob both stream. So if you like to watch streams, go check them out on TikTok. Tempest sends a lot of his people over here, so we like to grow our community together, so please do share. No problem. We don't mind self-promotion when it's part of the homies. When it's someone that just joins in and they say, hey, come check out my stream, and they leave and they never come back, that's annoying. But when it's homies, it's encouraged. So yes, please check out Mob, check out Tempest. We all hang out in each other's streams. Yep. What did I do here? What is this? Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, so I think for our survival world, we're going to try... You sent some of your paintings? I'll definitely check that out. And when I'm not live, I am almost always active in the Discord. So if anyone ever wants to even just chat, feel free. I try to respond whenever I can. But yeah, I think for when we do jump back into the survival world, we're probably going to start with the red one because we have 90% of the resources to build that already. We just need to dye some sheep red and pick a location. We got to find a spot for the village is the big thing next stream. Next time we do survival stream, that is. I don't know if we're going to do it on Friday or not. I haven't decided. I don't know what we're doing Friday. We do need an auto wool farm, and we need a wool farm for every color. Because even if we don't do some of these colors, I just want the wool to passively be generating. Hey, Rose, welcome in. But yeah, I definitely want all 16 dyed wools. All 16 dyes automated for something. You're getting a spam warning? Seriously? Still? Let me see. Are you trying?
Are you just posting photos, or are you trying to share links, or what is it? Because I'm not even seeing anything. Let me go. It's just photos. There shouldn't be any issue. Everyone else is sharing photos. Huh. That's really strange. Yeah, looking at... I don't know why you specifically would have an issue with that. Has anyone else had issues sharing pictures? I'll have to look at my my auto mod stuff anyways and see. See what is the deal there. Oh, it's Carlbot too. Okay. Yeah, I'll open up Carlbot and take a look at that. That could be, but it's still for spamming attachments, 5 within 15 seconds. Okay. Okay, so I just need to change the limit on that. Yeah, that's why. So it has a limit, is what it's saying. You can't send more than 5 within 15 seconds to stop people from just spamming crazy photos. Okay. Well, I can increase that to like 10. That way people can do little photo dumps. Yep, it's spam limit. That's an easy fix though. That screenshot helped a ton actually. That tells me exactly what it is, so I can adjust that easily after this. So thank you for that, Iris. But yeah, if you send them one at a time, I know it's annoying, but if you send them one at a time, it won't yell at you. But I will fix that. That's a screenshot from Terralith by itself. The colors are awesome. I wish we had like a teal grass color for one of our biomes naturally. That's really nice. But yeah, I will fix that, Iris. Thank you. But yeah, guys, man, today was crazy, you guys. Thank you. It was awesome. We still have 9 of you here. We are playing Minecraft. Look at this. This is what we built today. We made mushroom huts. Today was wild. It was really fun. Very active chat. Very active likes and gifts. Good all around. We had good progress in game. Got some cool ideas. I play on PC. That's where I play. Java Edition on PC. Thank you for sharing the Discord again. I will pin that one more time. That's fine. We're just in closeout conversation. I'm just letting everyone know that we're winding down. We're prepping to close it out. Because I do need to get some food and make sure my lady gets some food before I get into my evening activities. Because like I said, I got some stuff going on in a couple hours. So we're just winding down. But yes, thank you everyone for all of the support in the activity today. It was a blast. And thank you for all of the